Show me your license.
What's the temperature today, Doc? You live like next door to me. It's too hot. It feels too hot. I'm gonna be sitting here sweating like a fucking dog, dude. It's not even that hot. I have 85. Too hot. It's too hot the game. Yo, Zodi. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'll do a little bit of practice before we get a little wacky here. It's the dog days of summer, man. It really is. Sun doesn't set until like 3 p.m. Let's turn off the timer for a second here. Should we just close it? If we close the timer, it's gonna reveal my secrets, you know? The secrets of the substance. Tired of it activating when I don't want it to. Okay, that'll do for now. Doing a little bit of practice before I get started, because this is serious gaming. This is serious fucking gaming here, dude. We're not joking around, okay? This is not a hobby, okay? This is a lifestyle. I can't get it out of my blood that I'm itching a need for speed, you know what I'm saying? And miss your lifestyle. Yeah, but I'm more like Young Thug spiritually, but Lil Tech in presentation. Have you seen the Genius where he's like talking about his lyrics? He's like reciting them and then denying everything that he says in there. He's like, "Chris the Rari so happened to a Benz." I don't even drive. I'm too young. I don't drive. I got no straps for nobody. Guy, my gaming gift looks a lot of Ryan Gosling when he was young and doing hit TV like Say Cheese and Die Goosebump. This guy? Maybe it's the same guy. Maybe that is a young Ryan Gosling. You know, I bet he's played video games. We never got to drive a video game. We just have the Driver series of games. But I feel like Drive the game would be kind of sick. Like Neon, fucking... It'd be like a GTA. I'm basically asking for like a cool GTA game. I don't mean GTA 6. Like a cooler one. GTA 6 is gonna be trying to do like everything. Is that Hotline Miami? I guess, but like a Hotline... Like Drive was not so violent, right? Ryan Gosling wasn't crowbarring people's heads into tomato soup, you know? Unless we watched a different movie. How's it going, guys? Bear with me while I do a little bit of practice and fend off Zazzlebar in the chat room here. Did you see USA versus Paraguay? Did you see that Pine just learned what Paraguay was? I'm pronouncing it horribly incorrectly. I'm so sorry to any individuals from Paraguay that I've just upset. Yeah, we did win. We did. America doesn't deserve to win anything, but, you know. Shout out Bosnia. Shout out Qatar. And shout out, who is it today? Qatar and, Canada? No, not Canada. It's like a completely different country than Qatar. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. See if Google will just tell me. Switzerland, that's it. Their flags look kind of similar. They both have red and white in them. It's more of a G sound. Qatar? I'm not... I don't know if you noticed. I don't know if I you know, am not pale enough, but I'm definitely not from the Gulf. So pardon me there. You have Brazil and Morocco, and then we have Haiti and Scotland. I'm rooting for Haiti, dude. Let's go. And the Gulf, of course. I'm an ally. I'm an ally to the Gulf states. Alright, what else are we doing? We're doing this as well. I learned this. You have to look at the... Okay, it spawned, like, right as it was about to turn 7. So, guys, what's 6 plus 13? Oh, I didn't save a replay, though. And we're not all dead here anyway. Some guy over here lived. That's horrible. 21? It's definitely not 21, brother. Alright, and we have to restart because we need that save. Or not save, we need that close replay back. Alright, it's like a mid 4. It's like a mid 17. I do like the idea of using this as a reference. Fuck. I cannot get knocked over by it, though. I cannot get knocked over by my own grenade. That will not be good. Okay, it's like early 5. So like an early 18. There we go. Okay. Movement could be a little better, but we got there.
I live! Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name? Tommy. I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Shit, where's that guy, Lance?
Whoopsie poopsie. I gotta lock in today, man. I'm restricting myself to running this game exclusively on the weekend. I mean, I do practice runs and everything. I did a bunch of practice. Oh, the fucking... I can't practice gate zip. The island is open. That's fine. That's okay. But, like, this is the moment, man. It's fucking game day. I can't just try again tomorrow. But then tomorrow comes, and then I can't try again tomorrow. Okay, that's a really solid 18. Like, right at 18. That was too early. I don't think I got lucky. I did get lucky. I got completely lucky. Got absolutely, utterly, completely lucky. Did not, totally undeserved. Absolutely undeserved.
I live! Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name?
Tommy.
I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Shit, where's that guy, Lance?
What's happening in my chat? Why is everyone live? Top 3 men at work songs go. Who can it be now? And the other one, Yo Mama posing for me tonight. Hashtag boom. Is that a song? Yo Mama posing for me tonight? Is that a song? It just looked like we're ripping into his asshole in my chat room. Which is, you know, that's okay. Sometimes we get kind of dive bar action going on in here. You know? Sometimes I feel like the chat room does need a bouncer to keep everybody in line. What else was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. You want to know how serious this shit is, man? You want to know how absolutely fucking serious this 49 shit is? Okay? You're not prepared for this. I moved my taskbar to the left side of the fucking screen. That's how serious this shit is. So I don't cut off the image at the bottom because I'm playing in 4x3 now for the first time in my fucking life. I have always I have always, until today, streamed this game in full screen. Stretched. That is no longer happening. I'm now playing a 4x3. For the first time since I started speedrunning the game. 12 years ago. And my taskbar is now on the left. I have completely moved the location of my taskbar so I can speedrun this video game comfortably. It's fucked up. What's up, Yous? Yeah, man. A little bit of the KZ Fruit nostalgia. I squeezed it in for stream. More for myself, really, but... I mean, yeah, for the stream, too, I guess. My game is vanilla? Yeah, dude. Well, not right now. The practice SCM is not vanilla. But, you know, we're rocking a little bit of Dick's Wind. A little bit of Dick's Wind action for that. Should use SSP and replaces DMCA audio. Unbelievable, man. Can you make my game 1% faster than everybody else's? Can that be a feature of the speedrun silent patch? My people will be in contact, okay? I think that's what we need to have happen. What else was I doing? I need to keep practicing this. There we go. Yeah. I need to keep doing this. I want to get this in the run, man. It'll save me like 4 seconds if I do it right. It's like a mid to high 4. Give me the 17. That's not good enough. It's really not good enough. And I blew myself up. But that's okay. It's okay to blow myself up. Oh my god. Making, tapping shift enables sticky keys again. Holy shit. Unbelievable. That's the price you pay, man. I don't, actually, you know what? I don't even spam shift that much when I'm playing the game. So that'll work for me. That'll work for me. I'm one of those, what do you call it? Space sprinters? I'm one of those guys. This is like mid-11. So I'm gonna throw it at mid-24 and just hope for the fucking best. Is it weird to have sprint on both shift and space? I don't know, I don't think so. Whatever is comfortable with you. Space seems massively unwieldy to tap. I mean, it's either I'm tapping shift with my pinky or I'm fucking slapping the biggest key on my keyboard. And one seems a little easier for me. I have someone asked for my keybinds. Here you go. Take a screenshot. You'll have to decipher which key is what. You'll have to look at an English settings menu. There you go. And don't ask me what these are, because I don't know. That's mouse wheel. Some of this is probably tab. One of these is probably tab. This is probably tab, maybe. One of these is tab. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. But I also have... I have sprint bound to my control button. Actually. Left control. But the only time I do that is when I'm getting into a vehicle. I just spawned one, but I don't know if I'll be able to get a car to spawn out here, actually. Yeah, I don't know where that shit is. But I only press control when I'm getting into a vehicle, because if I am getting into a vehicle holding sprint, and my sprint is spacebar, handbrake is also spacebar, so I'll get into a vehicle holding sprint, and then just immediately activate the handbrake frame 1 when I'm in the car, and that is slow. So I have a separate bind specifically for entering cars. Oh god. I feel like I'm gonna flunk today, man. I feel like the I feel... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not feeling confident today. This is off. This is offline here. I am too far north up the road. Absolutely whiffed. See? Look at that. Absolutely whiffed it. It's really hard, actually, to find this reference quickly. Like, I don't know if you could see this. This is kind of how I have it in my mind's eye. There's a little circle here. Can you see, like, some of the dark spots? There's one there, one here, like a couple here, and then one here, one here. It's kind of like stand, just look for these big ones here, and I just try to, like, stand in front of those. And this is, like, the correct place to be. But the problem is, it's like... There's a dirty spot on the road to the right. Yeah, there's a little bit of this in the texture here too. But like my problem is, you're usually coming towards this, having driven an Infernus, such as this one. And I'm usually doing like one of these. And then sometimes where is it now? Is it here? I think it's here. I got the damn tread marks in the road. I'm not going to take a wide turn for the sake of my reference point. Maybe I should, but that feels like skill issue, man. That feels a little bit like skill issue to me. Just find it. Just locate it with your eyeballs, and you'll be good. I feel like I'm a bit far back. But maybe that's okay. Yeah, it's okay to be a bit far back. Really want to try and kill him with the assault rifle, though. Really want to try and be able to do that. All right, a couple more of these. I am not good with this strategy at all. Okay, it's like a high 4, so we throw it like high 17. I don't think my reference point is very like consistent here. Maybe it's because my timing isn't consistent, though. That feels like more of the issue. Like, that came down way too early. Like, it came down way too early. The car, anyway. The car has to drive forward, like, a little bit. Or, I throw it at exactly that time, but I throw it a bit closer. But then if I'm late, I'm gonna blow up the car, like, immediately. Then that's gonna collide with the damn light post. Although that was actually good timing, I think. 4. It was like immediately 4, I think. So it's basically immediately 17. That was like an okay outcome. Still faster than waiting on these guys to get all the way down here. And out of the car. Okay. Do a couple more. It's not noon yet. I could start doing runs at noon. That's fine with me. Okay. That's like mid 4. So like mid 17. Still not good though. It really should be better than that. And I have like no reference for when to blow up, like when to play the replay. I have like no reference. It's just kind of like a vibe. I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's probably about to blow up. It's probably about to blow up. We'll play that replay. Just total vibe. Okay, that's like early mid-ish 5. I also have a terrible habit of not looking at the clock when I need to. That's really what right there, that's really the sort of thing that I want. That was pretty good. And then we do this, and we do that, and we do this. Is throwing later, like, at early 18? I feel like it's pretty much exactly 13 seconds, I think, is the reference. So you want to... You're looking at when exactly the van spawns, like, exactly. And I like to position my camera in a way where I'm looking... Like, the van spawns out here. I'm looking down the alley with my clock, like, right where I'd see the van spawn, so that I can kind of take note of both things happening at the same time. And then it's like, okay, you gotta get a feel for when in the second that was. If it was, like, an early, like, 56, for example, okay, then I need to throw it at early 9, because plus 13. And then I'm trying to feel out the position. I want to do the reference that leaves this upright. You'll see some runners do... you'll see some runners, like, when they get the grenades, on the way back to the deal, they'll throw a grenade to knock over the lamppost. Probably because, you know, they like to stand in exactly that spot when they're throwing the grenade. I like to have it up, because, number one, I can't practice with it destroyed using this practice save. And number two, it could be like a nice reference to help me line up the shot. Like, stand next to the pole, take a step away from it, throw the grenade out into the street. It's kind of the idea. You're playing the big mission pack mod? What happened to that thing? We have another instance of, like, a guy slaving over a project for years, and then one day he just deletes the shit. Like, I think that's gone off of ModDB. It's now... Is it now lost media? Deleted it due to a bug. I see. So we have one bug in our big mission mod pack. Delete the entire thing. Get rid of it all. Take it down. Take it down. Alright, well, if he's working on it, then sure. In the meantime, I suppose it's too much to ask to leave older versions up, but that's fine. This is like a 12. So a 25. We're gonna throw it like a beat after 25. That might be too early. That was definitely too early. There we go. Yo, thank you, Par. Appreciate the Prime Gaming. Good evening to you. It is still morning here in the East Coast of the United States for another 6 minutes, but thank you for dropping the Prime Gaming. Hope it's been a good Saturday for you, and appreciate everybody else being here. I'm kind of, like, locked in on trying to practice because Unk needs to skill up, which is a sentence that the youth has taught me recently. You know? When they see me, like, leaving the grocery store and I'm carrying my groceries in a plastic bag and it rips and all of my liquids spill out into the street, the kids point and laugh at me and they say, Unk needs to skill up. I'm like, okay, man, I gotta listen to the children. They know what's happening. I don't, apparently. I'm too old and blind. My 5 senses are withering away. I'm gonna soon age myself out of the personal best that I want. I need to hurry up, man.
I am next in line, man. You and me.
See, I played that. That's the kicker too. If you play the replay too early, like while it's on fire, I don't want to kill these guys actually. But if you play it too early while it's on fire, and then it doesn't explode, the shit just extinguishes, right? So that just like totally messes you up. You cannot play that close replay too early. You need it to explode, like... Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You need it to explode in the fade, basically. 18, 18... Yeah, okay. I need to also... I need to also get in the habit of reloading my Uzi, like this. Like that. Not like that, but really quick F1s like this. I need to get into the habit of doing that, so that way I don't reload while I'm trying to blow the car up. Because then that, messes up your timing completely. I'll read out the sub in a minute, thank you. Unk is trying to skill up right now. What am I doing? I'm watching these... No, it's fine. Keep playing the game. Just keep playing the game. And then it's 17. I think. That was early, because it got blasted back. I'm not playing the replays. I'm not doing that. Deep Clear, I appreciate the tier 1 gift. Thank you very much to Assertive Puma. You don't want to have a docile Puma, okay? You don't want to have a Puma that just lets their carrion be stolen from them, okay? You want an assertive Puma. This is my territory. This is my carrion to feast on. Go get your own. It's tough out there in the savannah, but that's just how life is, man. Cold world. All right, this is like a solid 20. I kind of want to throw it closer into the road like that, because that was definitely too early. That was way too early. Blew up before the spawn even fucking happened, dog. 4. Okay, it's a late 4. So it's gonna be a late 17. That might be too close. Okay. This is fucking hard, bro. It's hard, bro. This shit's hard. Jesus. Big mission pack mod, there's accessories you can buy. One of them removes all fall damage. There's like hardly fall damage in Vice City anyway. There's enough to kind of like make no SSU a bit nerve-wracking if you're taking too much damage generally, but like you could fall off some really tall buildings and take like 40 damage and that's it. Nico would just not survive that shit at all, man. He just wouldn't. He simply would not. That was it, man. We want that result. That's the result.
My money. Don't just stand there, you prick. Chase that dickhead down.
So I did throw it a bit close that time because I am noticing that I'm kind of early, which you can kind of adjust for. That's like a mid 4, so I'm gonna throw it mid 17. Come over here. Like there. That's kind of close. It was still early. But that's good result. That's good result, man. Is the game soft lock? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just like to wait until he's big chillin'. Because this is easy to line that shot up.
Chase that dickhead down. I live. Dickheads. And it's all down to you. What is your name?
Tommy.
I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Shit. Where's that guy, Lance?
Yeah, the spawn is probably... You're probably right that it's exactly 15. Which is why we throw it 13. Because it gives a couple seconds for the grenade to be chillin' and the spawn to happen. Poor bastard, dude. Poor fucking guy. Alright, it's noon. One more for the road. Alright, like a mid 14. So a mid 17. I really just need to, one more time. Because I really just need to be able to reload. There's a lot going on there. You gotta line it up. You gotta get the right gun out. You gotta shoot. You gotta have presence of mind to reload the gun. And then you have to play your F3 replay. There's so much going on, man. That's like a late 4. I didn't get exactly the time there. we're just gonna throw late 17. That was like mid. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the instant explosion because I want to be able to play the replay in time. So like, it'd be nice if the grenade gets it does enough damage to at least cause it to like smoke a little bit.
Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name?
Tommy.
I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Shit. Where's that guy, Lance?
Because if I shoot it on fire, I can at least then like have a sense of when it's gonna explode. Just kind of have that ingrained in my brain. Rhymes, dude. I got the fucking rhymes. I think I'm time. It's ready. It's time. Runs. It's time. It's ready. Me. I'm it's to do some runs, man. Good luck to me. I'm a little nervous, man. I'm a little nervous. But we're just gonna do our best here. I have to restart the timer as well. Make sure that actually starts when I hit new game. Okay. Activate. Make sure I got it the way I want it. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Ooh, don't full screen that. I didn't even know you could do that. Good luck, Godspeed. Thank you. Little one frame practice real fast. Really fast, dude. Just a little bit one frame pracky. Okay, easy peasy.
Alright, more crap to wipe up.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz's merchandise. Gotta give him a ring, man. Set up the deal, you know?
Where are you now?
Gotta play a few frames of replays here. Oh my god, you see that? I fucking... The pedestrian... I did like the banjo glitch on him with those replays. His limbs were all out of whack. That was nasty.
Florida moron.
That's also a hard part of one frame. You think getting the one frame is the hard part, but you also have to get on the damn moped, brother. And that can be tricky, especially if the second car, or I guess technically the first one, ends up in a bad spot. Run S keys. I'm kind of amazed how many people still like run and use S keys. I did use it for a while. I haven't used it in some time. A guy got really mad that the word space kept flashing on the screen, so I turned that shit off. I think I sometimes have issues with like S keys sticking my inputs down, where it's like you're holding F3, and I'm like, no, I am not. That is not happening. But maybe we could try it out again. That way everybody knows that I'm not running any macros over here, man. I'm not hitting one button that does 7 things. It's all raw skill. This is gonna suck ass, dude. Oh my god, I need to get one frame. Okay, that was it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's good enough. That's good enough, man. I have changed the way I launch the game, but even still, I freeze 8 times in a row because my PC is absolutely melting. I guess. I don't know. Things are barely holding on by a thread here. But we're still gonna do our best, man. Good luck to me. Let's go.
Go get some sleep.
What are you gonna do?
Thank you guys for being here. We'll see. We'll see if Unk still got it. No, it's not your PC lagging. It's fully me. It's fully me. I don't know why. Every other runner seems to be able to launch the game faster than I can launch the game. That's okay. I probably just need to reinstall Windows. I don't know how old my install is, but I probably have like a million registry errors or something. Use the same way to launch it. Yeah, I'm using DXWD. Windower is supposed to Windower, and then you have to like hit Windows key to be able to have the game launch without the Japanese options flying in your face, like the little Japanese FMVs that come up. Because if I let that play, and then I have to skip like the intro cutscenes and everything, Rockstar Games and the little intro then my game actually doesn't launch, it just closes. Which is also interesting. I don't know if that happens to anybody else. But it sure enough happens to me.
Nice bike.
No, my bike!
Oh my. That was a bit hot. Sorry, Rick. I know that it was not a link. Twitch thinks everything is a link. But I know that window where you're talking about. I'm not sure if that is technically speedrun legal. Oh god. Because maybe I think it requires an ASI loader or something. A 225. Very fast. Very fast. No. We'd be 9 seconds faster. We're not going to worry about it right now. We're just getting started. Yeah, unfortunately, ASI loaders not speedrun legal, but Grove Spaz and some of the community is working on a speedrun legal patch that just addresses a lot of the technical woes of running these old games. So it'll include things like a native windower. Appreciate your service, Grove. Putting those skills to use for good. It's the least we can ask for. Mousefix is an ASI? I've always just used Mousefix as an external executable. I didn't know if that's injecting anything into the game. Or like as an ASI. Hello, we're getting in this side, no worries. Whatever.
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack some heat. The local gun shop is a couple of blocks away.
You ever get into a car from the passenger side? I mean, I had a buddy that had one of these cars with the fucked up driver's side doors, so in order to drive his own car, he had to crawl in through the passenger side. That was kind of fun. And then I had another buddy that had the opposite problem. So to get in his car, you had to climb through the driver's side door.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig
I've heard it
up.
all before,
I'll
pal.
be watching you, Tommy.
Didn't I get a warning for a link? You're subscribed. That might be the difference. Pay to win. It's a cold world, man. Nice.
Alright, more crap to wipe up.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer.
Knew a guy that had a glitched car. He stood around all day.
Where are you now? I can't believe I just saw that.
Can't you smell me?
Some car guys, man, they're just all about it, you know? They're just happy to be around their favorite car.
Dumb Florida moron.
Nice. Hey, look at that, man! Oh my god, you turn the timer on, I can put a run together. Maybe. We'll see. It'd be nice if this was a green split. I don't know if it will be, especially with this. We love it. Definitely not the fastest effort I've put together here. That's okay. Love to hit the bus stop sign and not get punished.
Holy Christmas.
Okay, the early cop car is going to be saving whatever pace I can scrounge out of this here. Nice. I learned something. To sprint here, you just have to hold sprint. Amazing stuff. I think I was trying to tap it before, and that just was not working for me at all. Turns out you just gotta hold it down, man. I mean, there's plenty of places where you should be holding sprint in the run. Turns out that is one of them. Whenever you have a guy following you, mostly Lance, should also be doing that, holding down sprint. Okay, I feel like I'm pretty good at this road here. Let's find out. Oh, that was a bit wide. You suck at it? Yeah, that one's the easier one of the two that we gotta do in the run. The second one, when you have Lance, Guardian Angels, that wall does trick me up. It feels a bit more precise. There's like a sweet spot angle that you gotta hit for both of them. Okay, that was pretty lucky. I think I did not hit her. She just yelled at me. Right? Maybe? Am I gonna lose my star? Yep, okay. Lean back here, good. Lean back, good. I don't think Lance effect, it kind of feels like it does, but I really don't think so. I think that's placebo. Started doing that a bit too. Started doing a lot of small little things. And just hoping eventually I get better at them. Like the mall cut that I did, driving back to the pier. That's one I've practiced a bunch. It's pretty hard. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, man. Tommy got stuck. Alright. Whatever. That guy fell through the fucking ground. That was bizarre. Those guys don't bust, thankfully. Thankfully, those guys don't bust. You only have 2 stars, so you're looking for those brown shirt cops there. I don't know if you see those kind of peds ever again, that specific model. They kind of look like SWAT guys, but I'm not sure they actually are. Okay, 11 is... I'd like a sub 11. I'd like a 1045 there would be amazing. Would actually be amazing for me. Or like even like a 1040 would be amazing. 1101 will take. I'm gonna hope that I can pull off the quick kill here and save a few seconds. Because, guy, I don't know if, like, a 49.59 would really do it for me, you know? Or, like, a 49.58. Like, a 49.50... When would it start to feel good? Like, a 49.52. And then I'd be like, okay. My first 50, I think, was 50.43. Like, I grinded so hard to just sub 51. And when I eventually got it, it was like a pretty solid 50. It was not 50.59. You know? Okay, that was late. That was late 33. Nice. How's it going, Red Opter? Yeah, I don't know. I saw a guy doing some no Susie. A bunch of people have been doing no Susie.
I live. Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name? Tommy. I see you soon, amigo. I think.
Shit. Where's that guy, Lance?
Alright. We're chilling. We're not chilling anymore. Fuck me, man. Hardest trick in the game. Every trick is the hardest trick in the game when it loses you time. Alright, see you later, bro. You're good? I'm alright, Red Opter. Gonna do my best to put something halfway decent together here today. You're gonna continue your 100% you started on the Switch in 2024. Good luck. Essay Hundo.
I poked my head out of the gutter for one freaking second.
I love a good essay Hundo.
Shit in my face. Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start.
Casually, that shit can take months. Feels like an entire journey, a whole adventure. I had the Prima Games guide for San Andreas. I use that thing a lot. A buddy of mine had the Prima Games guide as well. When he heard that I was GTA speedrunner, he asked if I would sign his Prima Games guide on page 69. He probably eBayed it, dude. Motherfucker probably sold my whole ass signature. Vice City Summer before GTA 6. I think so, because when GTA 6 comes out, everybody is gonna come back to the GTA chats like they did in like 2014 and be like, why are you playing this old shit, brother? New game came out. Why are you playing old shit? Are you too poor? Do you not have PlayStation 5? if I'm streaming Vice City, if I'm streaming OG Vice City in November or December of this year, absolutely gonna get at least one guy in the chat that asks if I am too poor to afford a PlayStation 5. And the answer is yes! The price went up, dog! One of those normies popped up immediately. Those guys are still out there. I thought because, like, GTA 5 is legitimately so old now that they stopped doing that.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father.
You used to get it every day in, like, 2014, 2015. I did anyway.
See you around.
Yeah, you can buy the PlayStation 5 for me. I'll probably just say, like, I pre-ordered GTA 6 and this is what they gave me. Should I have expected something different? I just thought they were, like, trying to subvert expectations here. Yeah, spend a fucking $1,000 on a single game. I could buy a new set of car tires, man. For the price it would take for me to play GTA 6. Fuck. I don't like this road at all. Was there a wave for defective edition? I don't remember people complaining about not playing the definitive edition, thank God. I would have absolutely shat all over those guys. I would have been like, you want to play this version of the game? You want to play wax figurine Tommy Vercetti? It was that bad, yeah, thank God it was that bad. I don't think there's any version of this game they could release that will truly, like, replace it, though. Remake or remaster or anything like that. It just does help that Definitive Edition was just absolute butt cheeks. For most people, again, it's probably fine. I've said it before. If you are, like, unfamiliar with GTA and the older titles, you probably wouldn't miss anything. But I don't know, if you're like if you're like actually interested in game history, you should play it. You should play the originals. No early. 100% complete run? Like speedrun?
See what I can dig up. I'll be watching you.
Why don't you play DE, bro? Yeah, right. I don't know. I like playing GTAs to 100%. I would probably do that again. Speedrun might be a bit harder to swing, just because of time. And it's a lot to learn, but I'm not writing that off entirely. I definitely see all missions as being more realistic. That was too early. Record on Hundo these days is I think like just under 420. It's like a 419 something. And there is time saving that, but Vice City Hundo is pretty hard to optimize. VCD any percent? I did like VCD any percent. I liked running that game at events because of how different it was. You got to see just entirely different missions.
I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
It's definitely better with all the patches. I don't even know what version of the game you'd run on if you're trying to speedrun these days. Would you play 1.03 still, maybe? Because that's like a version I have backed up. That's the version of the game I have on my network storage. 6 any percent might be 7 hours.
My head out of the gutter.
Hard to imagine what
And fate shovels
6 any percent would look like. It interests me a lot if they structured that game
sorting this mess out.
any differently than they have historically structured their games. Like, imagine if it was more like a Breath of the Wild kind of situation. You had different, like, parts of the city you could, like, build up or rob or do missions in or something, and you can just bounce back and forth between them whenever you want, and then, like, you could... Maybe the end of the game is available to you from the start. Something like that, I don't know. In Breath of the Wild, couldn't you just go and try and kill Ganon? Calamity Ganon? Love the bench. Love it. Yeah, 80% for RDR2 is just absolutely nutty. Just way too egregiously long. That launched, some people pre-ordered it, hoping it'd be actually decent. Yeah, I don't know. Another lesson in not pre-ordering games, right? Especially if you're pre-ordering like a digital release. Unless you're absolutely going to buy it, which, you know,
Nice bite.
GTA Speedrunner probably going to do that. That's my moral justification for buying shitty game at launch. Fear speedrunning? I don't know. That one feels like a bit of a long shot. I do love Fear, and I do love the run, and I do just love FPS games, really. Fear is one of the better FPS titles. Probably even now. Again, if you're interested in game history, it's definitely one that's worth the time.
See you around.
Wendell Knott, how's it going, man? Thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. Trying to go faster than I've ever been while being older than I've ever been. What did I think about One That Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? I'm familiar with the film. I've watched it a couple of times. I did really like it. Sad movie, frankly. Pretty sad movie. Spectacular performance by Jack Nicholson. Definitely worth a watch. Gonna be true every day when I think about it. I know. One of those uncomfortable truths. I've not tried Trepang 2, but I've seen it though. I think I've seen Blood Thunder run that game.
For 1 freaking second and fate shovels
Maybe at an event.
Go get some sleep.
I did think that looked pretty cool. It is kind of a Fear-like in that way. It's on sale right now. A hot dog. Runs butter smooth. I might have to check that one out. I did like what I saw of that game. Looks fucking insane. Hella action-packed, hella spooky. Exactly what you'd want out of a game inspired by Fear. I do like when a game just wears its inspiration on its sleeve. I think that's totally fine. I don't think we're trying to copy anybody. I don't think we're trying to do anything but make the kind of game that we'd like to see more of, really. And like 99% of the time I welcome those efforts. But I did see a motherfucker on X.com, don't go there. I saw a guy that was like, we're gonna try and make a GTA 6 AAA trailer-ready title before GTA 6 actually comes out. Guys, join my project. We're gonna have Claude make GTA 6 for us. It's gonna be awesome. You saw that post too? That shit is so good, man. Oh my god. They posted like a video of a prototype that everybody has made when you mess around with like a 3D engine. You have just a capsule collider that's sliding around on flat grounds. It's like, guys, we're gonna make GTA 6. Check out this capsule collider. We're getting there.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
I really need to go inside there and not outside, because that's what will happen if I just ride the outside like that. It's the right mindset. I mean, maybe just like learn more about what you're doing first. Maybe that's crazy. I don't know. Claude got shut down? Oh no. That's my AI girlfriend. My AI girlfriend got shut down? Guys, I gotta go. Fuck! Gotta check on my AI girlfriend. Oh, Fable! Interesting. I wonder what the deal with that was. That's their, like... I don't know. It's hard to keep up with AI and LLMs and all this. Every other day, there's a new one I've never heard of that's making, like, content that the world just absolutely doesn't need, nobody asked for. ChatGPT had one of these. Is it like Anthropic's Sora? ChatGPT had the Sora thing that got shut down. One day we're gonna stop subsidizing the cost of AI, and a lot of people are gonna be upset. What did Fable exactly do to get on national security shit list? Oh, dude, if it's the government coming after them, then yeah, I mean, it's obviously because Anthropic said, no, we're not going to let you use Claude to, like, pick bombing sites. We're not going to let you use Claude as, like, a completely, no guardrails war general. So, like, obviously a punitive government that is very spiteful is going to make sure that they do everything to upset their business. It's pretty cool. Guys, I really need to lock in. Holy shit. If you try to use it for hacking, it would bump you to a less powerful model. Interesting. U.S. government say, yeah, I mean, anything the U.S. government says is like, whatever, completely tainted.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit in my face.
We got WWE AI voiced videos that fuck up horribly. You guys watching UFC Freedom 250 tomorrow night? What if it rains? They don't usually do UFC outdoors. It would be hype if it rained? Yeah, exactly. Anthropic, the only company that was like, no, we're not just gonna let you have no safeguards on military use of our product. You're crazy. And, like, honestly, fair enough. But, the Trump federal government does not like when people say no. Wet men grappling on the lawn. Oh, man. That'll be so sick. I thought it was next week. That's tomorrow, bro. It's the 14th, isn't it? They were gonna have it on July 4th, but tomorrow is Trump's 80th birthday. So make of that what you will.
No, my bike!
Lightning's the only thing that would stop it. I really want lightning to strike the fucking setup they have on the White House front lawn. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I'm not wishing harm on anybody at all. I just think it'd be an awesome omen. I want like a really sick fucking Getty Images shot of lightning striking the outdoors octagon with no one getting injured at all. Except for me getting injured by a rancher. Sub 50 hype. Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so. This is gonna be a new Bloodhound Gang video. Wishing you an awesome omen. This 250th. $1 million a ticket, no plan beef. Are they really charging that much money? I feel like if you're... I feel like they don't have that open to the public, though. It's the White House South Lawn. There's no way they're having the general... There's no way they have general admission for this. I got a package today without paying taxes. It didn't happen for years. Usually I have to pay taxes to get packages delivered. I read soldiers could attend only. Yeah, that is genuinely true. I know guys in the military, they were like, no fatties allowed at the UFC Freedom 250. And probably only white people, too. Oh, it's import. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, freedom only if you have, like, appropriate, I don't know, fucking height to weight ratio. It was an expensive package, you're happy? Yo, nice. I hope that happens. Hey, try it again. Maybe it happens 2 times in a row. Maybe it just happens forever now. Maybe you found the secret no taxes hack. It won't? Oh well. One can hope, right? Thank you, Kibo, for the good luck. Appreciate you guys being here. So far, we've had one run get to Starfish Island and then die because I couldn't get the gate zip to work. Maybe. Classic. That was an okay run, but we can certainly have better paces to start with, I think. Ooh. That turn scares me.
See you around.
Classic. Always gotta hit the K and the Z's when you can, man. Gotta represent. I do it in my work emails. Gazip can always be bad, yeah. One of the, like, 7 tricks in this game that can just not work for you. And you just have to get over it. Whew. It has been nice. I've been watching a lot of Vice City streams. It has been really nice seeing everybody play the game. Bunch of different people playing the game. Bunch of frames not being dropped right now. My computer is just absolutely poo-poo stink these days, man. We're hanging on by a thread, but we can still launch the video game. That's all that matters. Google ads that make the stream smaller and never go away. Inshitification of fucking everything, dude. It's unbelievable.
What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting.
I watched some guy would stream the new bar brawl. He's de-rusting and he's already doing new bar brawl route. That's crazy. I'm not adding that shit on. It's a more complicated driving route where it'll probably lose me more time than it saves because I'm gonna hit something and I'll be like, well, if I drove this perfectly, I'd save a second, but his cheeks, so I'm gonna lose like 6. It's probably what would happen to me. Are you serious, man? I didn't get the car outside, but I did not get the cutscene skip. That's crazy. I would love, like, a really low 7 on this first split. What I am basically looking for is that. I think that'll carry me to the kind of PB that I want. Because I have a hard time saving time elsewhere in the run. I think that is skill issue, though. I've watched PBs, I've watched 48s, and I'm like, how hard could this possibly be? You just don't have to make mistakes. It's really easy to make mistakes, man. Between like 6 and 7 would be phenomenal. Like a 706, a 707 would be really nice to see. Lower than that would be great. Like a sub 7 would be great. I have gotten sub 7 before, I think. Oh my god. About 6 to 7 cars in that intersection there. Everybody goes on the far side of that car there. Because if you're turning left onto the grass, it seems to like kind of minimize any insane bounce you get. Be faster if I didn't lose time. I really, like, I don't know. That's basically how I feel when I'm watching a 48. You just are basically, you're not making any mistakes. But I don't know, I've also watched a 48. Guy fell off his bike twice. It was still a 48. It's kind of insane. I don't know. That's like the only mistakes you're allowed for the entire almost hour.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta go on the inside there. Like, way sooner. Before the line of cars starts, and that's like a 220. Sub 220 for me is good. That was basically 220. I try not to sweat the start of the run too much, though. Do the 5-frame trick? What's the 5-frame trick? I can do the whip and nay-nay. I'm hitting it. Oh! Just gotta go for it, dude. That thing you said is only 1 frame, you know the truth. If I'm that bad at hitting a 5-frame trick, I should retire, man. Really should. Cannot believe that just happened. This will not be fast enough. I cannot believe I directly nailed a moped. Yeah, you really just have to... You really just have to turn the camera behind, man. You really just gotta be doing that.
I poked my head out of the gutter for one freaking second.
Often wondered how good practice it would be for runners to play with like a shuffler.
What are you gonna do?
You mean like
I'll drop by your
mission
office.
shuffler?
Sorting this mess out.
Yo, Fem, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate it. It's been a minute. Good to see you again. Hope everything's been good with you. Still here doing my thing. Come back to it after 3, but more like 6 years. I don't think I've actually grinded Vice City for like, I don't know, since maybe 2020. At least this category. It's been a very long time, but I got a PB like 3 years ago. Right around this time of year 3 years ago. I got the 50 flat. And getting to 50 flat just really begs for a 49, man. You really just have to save the second. You really just have to save the second. But even if I save 1 second, it wouldn't sate the soul. I wouldn't feel good about it. I'd be like, man. Last time I crossed a minute barrier, my first 50 run, that was a 43. I don't know if I could settle for 49.59. The streets are saying I can compose some sentences, Wendell Knott. It's true. People have told me I talk funny. That's okay. Everybody talks a little funny. This is good content.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
Resetting the party, still good content. This is what we like to hear.
See you around.
It's fun to draw outside the lines a little bit on the occasional work email. Yeah. Love to do that. Love to drop an unsanctioned emoji in the work chat room. Especially if it's a Friday. You feel a little daring. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. We're alright. We're hanging in there. It's gonna be like 304. 305? I can accept that. I don't want to, but I can. You added Clueless to your work Slack? The guy with the question marks? That's brilliant. I wish we could do custom emojis on Teams. That'd really make my day.
This way.
You can? I mean, I think it might be an organization policy, you know? Tyra Banks from Life Size. We love Tyra Banks.
Realize about this town. You gotta pack some heat. A local gun shop is a couple of blocks away.
You slide a $5 bill to the admins. Just bribe my IT. Okay, 2 stars a bit early, but we're gonna live with it. I don't know if it affects your chance of getting an early cop car. I don't know. By early, I mean a very specific spawn that I'm looking for here. I want to see a cop car in the distance on this cutscene, please. Yes, that's what I wanted. Want this specific guy to show up here.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig up. I'll be watching you, Tommy.
Your service desk team adds meme emojis. That's all I need in life, man. That's what I want. For my 32nd birthday. Meme team emojis. Nice. You can get busted in that cutscene, yeah.
Alright, more crap to wipe up.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer.
I've seen people shit talk IT like they can't see it.
You know?
Jesus. I used to just have an IT guy I would hit up. There was a time, guys, I don't know what happened to me. I forgot my password like 2 days in a row, and that guy thought it was the funniest shit of all time. I'm like, I don't know my password. I forgot. Can you reset it? And he reset it, and I put it to something else. And then the next day, I was like, bro, you're not gonna believe it. I did not write that shit down. And he typed OMG LOL, which was just like the worst thing to hear. Just like, I know. Give me the reset. We'll go on our ways. Dementia fruit, dude. It's really true. It's really true. I take like a week off of work. How do I do my job again, man? Do we think that's close enough? I think so. Yeah, it was. Shouldn't be writing down passwords. What if I write them down upside down? That'll fool them. What if I write it down mirrored? Use my phone password manager. That's real advice. That's actual good advice. Yo, minus 4.4. I'll take it. Literally 49 pace. Just don't lose any time. Wow, standing up. I didn't think I'd get it, to be honest. Having the bike stay up there is so inconsistent for me. I got lucky, I think. How long ago was Brat Summer? Was that 2 years ago? Post your passwords online so as many people can remind you when you forget. There we go. I just asked chat what my password is. Oh my god. That's amazing. Brat Summer is every summer? I think that's the right answer. Oh, God. It's almost never a wavy white boy sub. You've been hacked by 2 X's in a row? We do not stand vindictive kings. We don't do that. That's crazy, man. You should at least ask, hey, can I still use the Netflix? And they'll probably say no. And that's where you have a little bit of a life lesson.
Shoot him!
Or you just use it without telling them. If they change the password, too bad, man. Good luck. No! Not twice in a row, dude. I need to figure this shit out, man. You flattened my tire, too. This guy, brother. This fucking guy flattened my fucking tire, man. You'd be surprised you never heard how coworkers just casually share all their passwords with each other. I don't know, man. I don't know. One of them has his ex-wife's Costco account. How much is a Costco account? Can you not just get your own? I don't. People are cheap, man. I'm fucking cheap. Brett, what's going on? Thank you, man. Thank you for the GL, the 68 months. That's like twice in a row that I've had time loss in mall shootout for like free. I cannot have that happen, dude. That's twice in a row that guy's knocked me off. It's crazy. That's not going to be fast enough. I'm going to wait to skip there. Okay. That's fine. My organization can be like so annoying with the let go of shift when running into the guy. Okay, sounds good. Give myself a little more control there would make sense. When I'm like trying to do things on my fucking like work phone, like work apps, like okay, I want to copy this thing out of Outlook and paste it into Teams. And then I copy the thing out of Outlook and paste into Teams. Your organization does not allow you to copy and paste here. Brother. Love those policies. That is stupid. And then I'm like, okay, I'll just take a screenshot and I'll send it to Teams. And then you take the screenshot in Outlook, it blacks out the image, and you have an image that just says your organization does not allow you to take screenshots here. Okay, man. Fuck me. I'll write it the fuck down then, I guess, dude. Jesus. Who ruined copy-paste for literally every single person? That's crazy. What could they possibly be so afraid of? I'm literally trying to do work, dude. Take a Polaroid of my goddamn phone. Take a photo of that Polaroid with my phone, upload that to Teams, call it a day. They're coming for Control Z next, dude. Unbelievable. .326 phone. That is okay.
This way.
That is okay. I think I've had like 321. r/screenshots are hard. That's one I've not heard of.
One thing you gotta realize about this town.
I try to limit my time on Reddit.
Gun shops, a couple of blocks
And by that I mean I try not to go on it at all. I'm like on Instagram and Blue Sky, and like that's literally it. That's all I do. Dragon's fucking cars is just not really a place that I think is gonna lead to spiritual enrichment. You can hang out there all you want, Fem. You'll catch me very far away from there. That's okay. I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum. It's a phrase that I hate saying, frankly. Give me the early, please. No early, alright.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig up.
If we don't get the car in the street there, we just run down the alleyway. Loses us a little bit of time because we also have to get rid of the wanted level. So we do that by taking the clothes icon there. Changing clothes gets rid of police attention. Important life lesson for everybody. I think that was too early again. It was indeed too early. That's a 1-frame trick at 30 frames per second. So, that's we love that filter. We love getting filtered. Yuck someone's yum is a phrase I never heard in almost 34 years of my life, yet this is the third time in a week I've heard it used or referenced. That's like a, that in and of itself is a phenomenon with like a term. Where you learn about something and then you encounter it frequently. I forget what the word is, though. As we've established, I have dementia. Couldn't remember a password that I set one day ago. So, that's anybody's guess, really. Ratio plus you're bald? Fim, come back in, like, 2 years, and then you can use that one on me. But I'm still holding on to whatever remains up here. People will legit be like, man, you used to be skinnier and your hairline used to be better. And I'm like, you're comparing me to myself from 12 years ago! Leave me alone! Damn, dude, you don't look 19 anymore. Good! Why do you want me to look 19? For 12 years straight. I'm not an anime. You were talking to chat. I know. I'm just screaming. I'm just screaming because I am in fact malding at this very moment. Mea culpa. It's you fine. Fem, you're completely fine. You're totally fine. Spraying me with the damn water bottle now, like I'm a cat. Jesus Christ, Doc. Holy shit. Things that should have been said in the examination room and nowhere else. But even then, a bit weird. Did I give up on San Andreas speedruns? I don't think I've run that game for like 8 years. So I'm just taking a small break. It's just not a thing I'm saying out loud. I'm starting to read chat messages that I refuse to repeat. That's when the runs get good. Look at that. I got the mandate of heaven on that intersection, dude. Slid right between those boys. What's going on, prostate exams? Fuck! A game could have been nice to me and also killed the chef with the bike. Could have been nice. Was not, man. Was not nice. Okay. I was hospitalized last year for approaching perfection. Yeah, it was a real, like, crabs in the bucket moment where I almost achieved, like, peak male physicality, mentality, and emotions. You know? Like I said, I'm trying to become the most open-minded man in history. And they put a stop to that for sure. They took me in, the white coat gentleman. Stabbed and prodded me with a lot of things. Charged my bank account a lot of money. Open-minded, but won't even read my posts. Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Amaranth. All capital letters, Amaranth. Thank you very much for the tier 1 anonymous to Amaranth, a long-time viewer. There's a lot of people that have, I would say, a closeted interest in Vice City speedrunning. Amaranth, of course, is one of those. Will Ferrell is another one. Former Prime Minister Rishi Sunak also used to subscribe to my channel. Thank you, Guy, for the raid. Guy, congratulations on opening Vice City today and completing the game from the very beginning to the very end in a pretty fast time. I understand you did a Molotov start and you got like a low 50. You like almost subbed to my PB. It's unbelievable. Meanwhile, I'm just begging and pleading to not lose time from the very start of the run. Rishi Sunak watching Vice City speedruns in between Taylor Swift-themed exercises. He got a 49? You finished a 49.57. Can you... I'm gonna give you my speedrun.com username and password. Can you just do me a favor? Missed KYFC got 49.57. Unbelievable, man. I think Pine's heart is going to shatter in many places if you get 48 before he does. This guy is never going to be #1 United States Vice City guy. A title I probably haven't held in 16 years. And by 16, I of course mean 12. 49 train? You're bringing the 49 to me, dude. That's what's happening, I think. I had 4 years to do it. Honestly, my fault. Why the Chinese version? Well, the important thing to know about this is that it's actually not the Chinese version.
Drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
I wish I'd be playing the Chinese version. Again, I would love to do a little bit of cultural revolution. But instead, I'm just playing the Japanese version instead because it's faster. Chinese sub. I need you to look at Mandarin and then look at, like, katakana and get back to me. If you hit Control-T, you can open a new tab and just write that shit right into Google, man. Oh my god. While you're at it, if you could also Google me a way to delete traffic from the video game permanently without modifications, that would also be fantastic. I would love that.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit.
You got an ad for the Subaru Outback and it's full of dogs. I can't help imagine there's some deliberate innuendo there about taking the dog out back. Oh my god. This stream needs some Matt Ox. My favorite song is Michael Myers by Matt Ox. Chant no traffic at all times while driving. I don't think I have to stoop to this level yet of public performance, so we're just gonna like kind of keep going here. The camera does lag when I reset because the hamster that's running my CPU gets a little tired in between resets. It's katakana and kanji script. Forgive me. Maybe hang some food in front of the hamster. I've got like a really moldy carrot in there, I think. But it probably isn't as enticing as it once was. Perhaps even hamsters tire of the mundanity of life. You guys ever, like, look at your cat and think, I wonder if you're bored? Another day of eating, shitting, and running around.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
I guess there are worse things.
Rich and powerful father. Vamos.
I need to cross over sooner, dude. That's fine. Yeah, has your dog ever, like, put its head down and go... I feel like I'd immediately be like, okay, what's wrong? Are you bored? Do you need a big stick to play with right now? Eating, shitting, and running around just sounds like working retail. Can I play in Tagalog for Zazzlepar's grandpa? I think Zaz can handle the translation. I am terrified of everything that's happening. What's up, Warriors? Thank you for the goodest of luck. If cats and dogs can hear so good, they would go cray because they also hear all the neighbors. My cat is pretty accustomed to the yappy dog that we hear sometimes, like right outside of my door. She's pretty used to that. What still like freaks her out though is like headlights dancing across like the roof and or the ceiling and the walls like late at night.
Blocks away.
Every time that happens, she's like, what the fuck? It must be crazy to be a cat and see that, though. You must be like, I don't know what's going on here. That's awesome. That's very cool. We'll allow it. Thank you, Straw, for the good luck. Did you do that race today? How did the race go? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get early because I got a cop car right behind me. It was fun. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you were able to put one together. Races are always fun. I think I'm lying down. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. I was hoping to get in the cop car during the cutscene. I'm pretty sure I flopped like a fish, though. Yo, what's up, Finland? How's it going? You got some good notes? Okay. Yako squeaked it out. GG to Yako. Extra gets the 49, but drops the race. I think that's a fair trade. Oh man, this fucking stinks, dude. It's a 1 frame, but it's a 522. I'll probably keep it going. We'll see. We'll see what the split time is like. Stinky 1 frame. It's like I got a 1 frame, but you're entering the marker at 522. Ay ay ay. Good luck, brother.
Dumb Florida moron.
I almost missed that one.
You know he's not guilty.
This time to crouch. Lost like an hour. GG's. I've been known to overreact sometimes. Yo, Nyok, thank you very much for the respect. Respect back at you. We're gonna do our best here. This is gonna be like a 720, like 5, dude. Hell yeah. 723. We'll keep it going. I really want to be able to put starts that are faster than that, though. Like, at least 10 seconds faster. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm drunk on the streets, dude. Respect is everything, and it's also earned, just like trust. It's a delicate thing, man. See? Look at this thing falling over on me. What is that? I don't like to be on the sidewalks whatsoever. Okay. That was not bad. A little shaky. I jump off pretty early? Okay. Okay, that's a good tip. This is also falling over. That's alright. Okay, I've been getting the shorter route a bit better. Let's see if I can do it again. A little mall shortcut. Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. Everything is falling apart. Thank you, traffic. That is who I am blaming. It's never my fault, dude. It's just, I'd have a 48 if it wasn't for Rockstar RNG bullshit, man. The game closed. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Give me a second here. It's because I let the, I didn't have my Windows key pressed there. Game should open now. It's weird. If I'm using DXWD now, if I have the game display the FMVs at the start, it just doesn't open. Like, it opens, it plays the FMVs, I hit the skip button, the shit just closes. I don't know if that's normal behavior. That's okay, though. Holding a monkey's paw, should you wish for a PB? I don't know, that's like the monkey's paw is a give and take, isn't it? You get what you want, but then something horrible happens in return? I'm not sure I want to chance it. I think I just want to try and propel myself to a 49 on raw victory. I'll get the 49, but then we won't have world peace. The only reason I'm trying to get the 49 right now is I want to achieve world peace. Usually goes bad, but maybe you'll get lucky. I don't know, man. Wish for world peace, monkey's paw curls. It's because everybody died. Exactly. I can't risk that.
No, my bike!
Bit of a slow transition. That's how GTA 3 works. Have to click outside the window real fast. The game immediately loses focus, skips the intro movie, and then if you don't do that, this shit crashes. That's so weird. I don't know why that happens to me when I try to use DXW&D, but I mean, it's fine. It's fast to skip the intro cutscenes anyway, right? 221? That's so far from the door. I lost so much speed on that. .323 is not bad.
This way.
How did I lose that last run? I fell off my bike on Treacherous Swine. Yeah, I had like awful luck at the intersection.
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack
Can't remember if I was holding back for long enough.
blocks away.
Really gotta try and make your own luck with this game sometimes. Okay. If I hit enough people on the way back, should give me 2 stars. Hopefully get in early.
On my way, somewhere
Okay, I got the early. Wow. I feel like the last second.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig up. I'll be watching you, Tommy.
Really scared of that. There's one specific building that's really jutting out from the sidewalk there. Missed a couple pedestrians because I was trying to just barely ride the sidewalk. Nice. Nice. 507. That's good for me, dude. That's good for me.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz's merchandise. Man, set up the deal, you know?
Where are you now?
Nice shirt. Thank you very much. Got a little bit of 90s print going on here. Some, like, arcade carpet action.
Florida moron.
Innocent until
Bus seats, fucking right, dude. Portland Airport carpet. Sub 6 mission start. Try not to obsess over the pace too much. But I really do feel like an early good start is important for my own success in achieving my goal here. It's very easy to just bleed time everywhere, man, like even there. I think you could have died a bit faster. I have a mouse button bound to F1 that I could be using to... Hello? Alright, we just didn't get sprint there. I was holding it, but maybe I didn't start holding it soon enough. Hey, 707, we'll take it. 7 seconds back from my PB still. My PB has a pretty good start, man. Of course, we're comparing to a 50.02 that I got last weekend, I believe. Alright, let's... Okay. Yeah, jumping off there sooner, or later, is really the key. I do jump off a little too soon, I think. Yo, thank you very much, Joey Thick TV. It's good to be back. I've got some unfinished business with this video game. Locked and loaded. Do feel a bit warmed up in the hands now. You can play GTA 6? I'd love to. Right now I don't know how. I don't have a PlayStation 5 on hand. I'll need to find one falling off the back of a truck or maybe from a garage sale. Maybe marry someone that has a PS5 and get it in the divorce. Lots of options. Nice. That's what I wanted. Finally starting the mission without having to hear the phone call. When you pass the mission, you have 20 seconds to start the next one before your phone rings. And it will save you some time not having to cancel the call there. Alright, let's do this correctly, bro. Okay, 2 stars is interesting. Should be okay, though. Alright, that's better. You're waiting for PC release. Yeah, it's gonna take... I mean, they usually take like a year, right? They've been doing that since this fucking game, basically. Since GTA 3, probably, even.
Hogging all the action I see.
I kind of get it. Like, there's obviously the greed aspect of it. People are more likely to double dip. And buy multiple versions of the same game. But I also understand that, like, programming for different setups is very hard. That's not great, but I got lucky here. Everybody and their mother coming to look at this dead guy. I got 17 health. I'm gonna have to watch that for a minute. And we've basically evened out with an 11 here. I think it is 20 seconds for the whole game. I know that San Andreas starts out with Los Santos. You have some 1-minute calls, and I think when you're in Los Santos, the call timer is just like a bit longer for the early game. You got your PS5 off FB Marketplace for a decent price for GTA 6. Yeah, I'm not on Facebook Marketplace. The last thing I bought off of Facebook Marketplace was a trash can back in New Jersey. Long time ago. Years and years ago. Ought to peruse. You never know what kind of deals you're going to find.
Diaz's men are getting cut down! Shit!
Rip flip a fucking 1K Pokemon card. Basically trade that in for a PS5. That's a way to do it. Alright, let's focus up on this. 30. Okay, it's like mid 32. Not bad. Thank you for the good luck on the 49. I appreciate it.
I live, dickheads, and it's all down to you. What is your name? Tommy. I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Diaz really looks like a small little man in that vehicle. The Admiral seats are just so massive. Okay, nice.
Tommy,
That would be because he is.
thank you for looking out for me, my man.
Yo,
That prick was dead.
guy with just trued me.
Friend, will you not come see me? I need a guy like you. All I have now is dickheads. Dickheads everywhere, yo. I make you real rich.
Okay. Whatever. Fell off my bike, very unfortunate. Ah, whatever. One is nice to have. Voodoo grenade strat? Yeah, I've, fuck you, dude. Wanted to learn that one for a while. At least got, like, a decent one out of that. Dude, this drive sucks ass. What is happening? Everything is so scuffed. Get up the stairs. Nice. It's just whatever. A horrible drive, dude. Absolutely not good.
You better keep on running, asshole.
I already stole this.
Give me that back.
I think I just got 2 right now. 2 glitch cars. Thanos snapped the driver, you know it, man. We just swallowed him whole, basically. Like he was a yummy, tasty meal. Even if you get out, he doesn't, like, appear to be in the car at all. Yo, Eric Laser! Thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Hope it's a good Saturday for you. Not a bad Saturday for me, myself. Trying to get some runs together here today. Get that 49. It's the farthest I've been on a run today up to this point here. And not exceptional pace, I'll say, but, you know, there's always a chance we could save some time somewhere along the way. I really gotta believe in it, man. If people can get 750 and almost squeak out 49 out of that, if people can get 48, 49 Molotov, I gotta believe that I could save some time in the run, not just at the start of the run.
Hey, Tommy, it's Sonny. How's the suntan?
Ain't got no.
Any other obtainable waterproof car? I don't know. I think it's waterproof because it's heavy, right? So if there's any other heavy vehicles, maybe they would not take the water damage either. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That should be enough. Get the Uzi out. That's the first step to getting 500 grenades. Have the Uzi out on that cutscene in particular in Phnom Penh. And then I think maybe you also need to break out of turret mode in this mission too. Because at least you have to break out of turret mode and supply and... Not turret mode. You have to close replay on supply and demand.
No, I'll get a bit of practice on the way, though.
After having the grenades out when you first start the mission. Ohio treating me well. Ohio's not bad. The weather has not been too bad. It's been up and down a lot. From like April to May, hot and cold and hot and cold and hot and cold, but it's finally starting to steady out a little bit. Exclusive island just for golfing. Yeah, we gotta declare war on golf, man. All this land that could be for affordable housing. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Eric Laser. Appreciate that. I've been streaming this game a long time, but no, not recently I haven't. Well, I mean, started up again this year, or in the last few weeks or so.
This thing ain't cheap to fix. Take them out.
Just finally felt like it was time. There's a giant golf course right in the middle of your city. It's such a pain in the ass to get to the other side of town because of it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I do enjoy golf.
You're on your own from here. Good luck, brother.
But it surely is a lot of land that could be used for, like, anything else, man. Golf feels like the most extreme version of manspreading. It kind of is. There's so many golf courses in America. There are so many. Am I good at Phnom Penh? Phnom? I'm like okay at it. You could do better than what I just did, but that wasn't too bad. Return for enjoyment or intending to be competitive. I'm really probably not gonna see like world record or like a low 48. But I'd like to get the 49. I mean, it's a little bit of both. It's enjoyment and also just wanting to prove to myself that I'm not chopped and unk. Even though I might be. Like, that was not great driving there. We weren't pricing normal people out of the rest of the city at the same damn time. Yeah, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. We just really, truly need to build housing in America, and everywhere it's not happening. New York City's trying to build housing, I think. Somebody's trying to do it. That's like a big problem in California, right? Just nobody is building housing out there. More content, Burrito, every day, every stream, every run, every attempt. Always more content. San Andreas reduces the call timer to 15. Yeah. They're the enemy of house building, for real.
Please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
Okay. Grenades out here. Play some replays. God, just one off, dude? Really?
We got some competition.
When you just get one replay off, you don't get the movement here. You have to play a separate replay. And that is necessary to do, even if it doesn't really save me time. Because we have to do that to get the 500 grenades here. 16 million empty houses. Shit is just sitting around, dude. Okay, that's fun at least. Breadsticks? What's going on? Christian Dior 2004 summer collection. That's right. That's right. I'll give you a twirl. I'll give you a twirl. Huh? 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 Hmm? Yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. I gotta be careful. I can't have my headphones go too far away from my computer tower or I will lose audio. I want to have that happen. Businesses could do work from home, convert their offices to apartments. There's definitely solutions to the housing crisis that, for one reason or another, go unexplored. Glad to see you on, Breadsticks. Thanks for hanging out. Doing a bit of a risky strat there, but we're good. You can, like, kill this guy right at this point and basically, like, completely bypass the boat entirely. Usually we don't kill him at all until, like, right around this spot out there or so. Lance will, like, make a maneuver to pass or, like, get alongside him. That's when you can give him the little headshot. Just use money in one way or another, yeah. Some people wanting to have too much of it.
Good shooting, my friend. You're a real, proper grade A lunatic.
Yeah, man. Housing as a speculative asset is some diabolical stuff. I don't think I would be able to sleep at night. I don't know. I am too moralistic, dude. Alright, check out that grenade count. Very nice. 12.3 is not what you want to see. I had a bit of a rough split there. 11.2 lost when you can save 4.6 in that segment at least. That's alright. I had some rough drives. The chase was kind of rough. The fastest boat, I just, like, fully smashed into a wall. Kind of scuffed drives. We'll see what I can do, though. Nice to not hit anything there. When you, like, hit an obstacle, your heli blades kind of spin down a little bit. And, it's harder to have, like, instant takeoff when that happens. That's nice. You want to be able to have that grenade explode while you're getting into the tank. Why even throw a grenade in the first place is a great question. It's because it lets us just go right through the wall there for some reason. Or right through the garage door. House has doubled in price since you bought it in 2019. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, there's a difference between earning money and squeezing every last penny out of people who want a basic necessity, yeah, and, like, too often, like, the latter is just kind of the status quo.
Yo, Tommy, it's Lance.
Yeah?
Oh, nice to hear from you, Lance. Come on, man, be cool.
That might be my fourth? It might be my fifth, actually. Let's see.
Just to say, you know, look, Tommy,
See if I get any cars to spawn on the road here.
you know what I mean?
Do a little bit of flicks to see if we can get anything.
We're going to be dead, Lance.
Okay, we're probably good on glitched cars then.
Thanks for the call. Speak to you later.
Used to own a home, sold it, made negative $11,000. Probably do not look up that shit on Zillow if you value your cardiovascular health. Squeeze the sub? Yeah, appreciate it, Breadsticks. Thank you very much. Usually there's alerts that come with subscriptions. Maybe you have to share it somehow, but no, nonetheless, just know I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I'm lucky enough to have steady work, but even then, it's not enough to have steady work these days. It also has to pay well.
Right, Milk China. It's Paul. I might have a little result for you, but I need to speak to you in person. I'm enjoying a little R&R at the Club Malibu. I reckon you're going to owe me a favour or two out of this sunshine. I'll see you later.
Should have sold your truck during the chip shortage. Yeah, I mean, can't blame yourself for not predicting, like, volatile market conditions. Steady job doesn't mean... Yeah, I mean, legitimately, cost of living goes up. Does not mean your wages do. I'm able to, like, live, but really should aspire to more than that. Or not even aspire, should really be able to accomplish more than that. The stream got kind of sad. It's the way of the world, man. I don't know. It's just the world we all live in. It's okay to commiserate a little bit. We have, yeah, boomers are like skill issue, dude. You don't work hard enough.
What do you expect me to do, Mo?
You too can have $1 trillion. You know what I'm saying?
You okay to use a gun?
Sure, I guess. Nice to see you too.
Let's get out of here.
They're gonna have to carry my body out of this place. Respect. That strat was technically coined as YOLO Death Row. Because you used to just kill the 4 guys around there, now you just kill the one with the chainsaw. You can still kill the 4 guys if you want, obviously. There's nothing against that except time.
Okay, I got you.
Truck had a catastrophic engine failure a month after you paid it off. You had to fix it and get out of it. That's crazy, man. We love that. Course is like right as you pay it off. You miss Cone Crazy? You can get so much money in Cone Crazy that you overflow your amount of money and then you're just broke again. It's pretty good. Back when homes were cheap, Jesus Christ. Housing market was different when speedrunners were still doing that mission, I guess. Paid off truck update? Yeah, straight up. Man, what the fuck's going on with this? Come on, Tommy. Alright. That sucks. I really want to be able to, hold on. Alright, there we go.
I'm going to need your help as soon as possible, amigo. So please hurry. Tommy, I need you, alright?
I really want to be able to glitch the call there. But, like, how I normally glitch the call it just doesn't work. I'm just always picking up the phone, and then I can't do the pill slide, which is really unfortunate. Because that would save some time if I could do that. Alright. Am I doing anything for SGDQ? No, I wish I was. I've been trying to save some money, travel a little less this year. Because I've been going to both events a year for like a while now, but it's nice to see just a little bit more in my bank account. I'd like to go next year. I'd also like to go to GTA Marathon, but that's going to be in Portsmouth, England. That's a bit of a ways. How much does it cost to go to an event? Depends. For me, AGDQ was in Pittsburgh, and I could just drive there. So that eliminates the cost of a plane ticket, which can be a lot. You know, plane ticket for Minneapolis, run you a few hundred, obviously. For me, it was generally about, like, $1,500 to like, $2,000 for something like Minneapolis from here. Because then you also are, you're eating out most of the week, if not the whole week. You have to fly, you have to get your room. Okay, that wasn't terrible. No, not 2004, just the plane ticket, but like overall, you know? Like when it's all said and done. Room, lodging, food, anything else you're buying. Usually I go to a baseball game in the summer. Yeah, adult videos, you know how it is. How many days? For like the whole week, usually. I try to go for the whole week. For my first GDQ in 2017, I went for like 3 days. Because I was just extra broke at the time. And also, I didn't split a room with anybody. I didn't really know anybody at the event. It was my first time going.
Tommy, son, have I got a surprise for you? I'm down
My
at
cat's going crazy behind me.
Why don't you
I have 33 HP. Jesus.
See you later.
We're good here. 8 a pop times 570 videos. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just to get me through the week, right? Then you gotta buy your energy drinks, you gotta buy your Marlboro Gold 100s, carton, obviously. Adds up very, very fast. Scratch-offs, Four Loko. Diapers. No one finds incontinence pants sexy. I wonder why. Switched up to Zins. Respect. I'm an old school guy, what can I say? I actually don't do nicotine, so, no. I'm a complete poser, I'm very sorry. My cat's going insane right now. She's excited about the pace for some reason, even though the splits are red. But, like, that was a pretty decent, mission there. Kind of a hairy drive, though. What is this? What is happening? I'm spinning out. There's no cars anywhere to be found, dude. What is going on? This is kind of not a good glitch car to have there. The game's mean, dude. Yeah, I had a bit of a weird acceleration happening there.
I reckon so.
Game's awesome, Step. What's going on, man?
And you might find the perfect business opportunity. I'll catch you later.
Later, Avery.
See if I get some time saved from that. Yeah, I did get a little time saved from on the fade there.
Cops' attention. Now that got them really.
Didn't have the right gun out, though. Oh, God, he's so far away. Okay. Forgot you're not watching a VOD and wanted to rewind. Yo, if you hit the subscribe button, you can do that all day, man. I love that Twitch's paywalled a feature that is just entirely free on YouTube. Rewinding live broadcasts. Kick should roll that out for free too, really rub salt in the wound. Yeah, it's been a feature for a bit of time now. It's kind of a bummer that it's paywalled. Be nice to have that just kind of a native feature. Is what it is, though. Oh, Lord have mercy, bro. That's crazy. The 0-star, the fucking spike trap, man. That's that's phenomenal work. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. That's alright, man. I really need to get some water. So just give me like a hot second. Not a cold one, but a hot one. Ah, it just really sucks. Bleed time fucking everywhere, man. If you have flat tires like that, just sliding around everywhere.
Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
I've gotten flat tires in a helicopter before. Pretty sure if you take a helicopter and you have like 3 stars or more, you get those cops spawning in with the spike traps. Just drive your little helicopter skis over one of those and you'll hear some tire pops. It's kind of goofy. I think that was fast enough. Would like to get proper 41s and not just like cheat with a low 42. That cop car would have excited me if this was 2015, but the run is very different now. When you do wheels only, please. I feel like I read somewhere that if you pay and spray a helicopter, it gets wheels. I can't remember if that was true or not, though. I did try it once, I think.
Nice bike.
The only place you could do that, I think, is the Sunshine Autos pay and spray, because it's big enough for that. Is driving schools done? Oh, in your San Andreas. GG's. Did you get all golds?
So difficult.
I can't remember if you need all golds for 100%. I think so. You get like a little... Get a bunch of driving skill boost at least when you get golds.
See you around.
I think like every time you get a gold in driving school, you get like a little driving skill boost. Because I remember, at least when I was running any percent still, you got a couple of golds for that driving skill boost. It was important for yeah, it was important for unlocking the Los Santos arena. Because you can't do that mission unless you have a certain amount of driving skill, and we would use that to get on mission 0 calls. Or gang territory skip. It's just too much to do. It's hard to get all golds. That last one where you're driving all over the city, that can be a tough one. City slicking's hard to get gold on for sure. 0 damage requirement. Driving all over the city with traffic. That's definitely tough.
You gotta pack some heat. Local gun shop's a couple of blocks away.
Alright. Run over a bunch of dudes. Also run over girls. I don't discriminate. Anybody can catch the hood of this car if they want it. Okay, nice. 2 stars. Equal rights, equal wrongs. Just fair distribution happening. So we didn't get early because there was a cop car behind me. That's alright though. Cannot have a wanted star here, so got pretty lucky that there was no cop around there. Ah, I was too late. I felt it too. I did feel that was late. That's okay. My cat wanted pets. Meow meow. Say hello to the people. Meow meow.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit. And
Meow.
go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this out.
Okay, hands off though, please. Pause off. Pause off the desk. Fix the camera again in a minute here. Some serious speedrunning happening. I had 7 1 frames in a row that one stream. I didn't miss a single one. Obviously, that sort of consistency is impossible to maintain. That boy is falling over. Don't worry, my timer has not cut off part of my head. Don't worry. Do not worry at all. Brain fully intact. Liv, hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for stopping in. Can you tell that guy to fuck off, please? CC would have sub 1 if I stopped pushing her off the desk. Right, but you understand this is my stream, it's not my cat's stream. I think it's okay if I take a little precedence here, you know. Sentinel XL. Thank you, guy. Thank you.
In my face. Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do?
Traffic's always hell-bent on stopping the runs, dude. Game is mean to everybody. Vice City ardently does not want to be speedrun. Would I rather Sentinel XS or Sentinel? I'd rather Sentinel XL. I mean, not if I have to negotiate around it in traffic, because I'm assuming XL means extra large. So I wouldn't want an extra, like a Rancher, dude. Rancher is just proportionally fucked compared to every other car. It is so much bigger than everything else. But if, like, I had to ride around in a Sentinel XL, I'd probably appreciate it. I'd probably feel like I'm in a fucking RV. You ever see those, you ever see those Instagram reels of the guy with the really thin car? That's how I imagine a Sentinel XS. When you say it out loud, it sounds like the opposite of extra small, because XS sounds like excess, you know? Like a lot. That's how they get you, though. Tommy, I would go for Tommy XS. Because then... Well, I don't know. Then Tommy turns sideways, I'd probably lose track of him. But XL, then he's gonna probably take longer to get around and do everything, you know? It'd be like a CJ Fat % run. Everybody's favorite San Andreas category. He'd have bigger legs for more stepping. If he was like a giant, then like maybe that'd be a bit different. You could just take one step and be at the lawyer's office, you know? That'd be pretty nice. That'd save you a lot of time. But then you probably couldn't get in the door. It's all hot dogs now, dude. We love that clip. That's my bad. I will take that one. Jovial guy that you see at the beginning of the mob film, he dies off screen and folks are upset about it. It's like an inciting incident, right? Big Tommy would have a much different role in the Mafia.
I poked my head out of it.
Yeah, Big Tommy is like an endearing character. He has like a favorite flavor of ice cream. It's one of the few things you learn about him in the film.
I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting.
Oh, Big Tommy, no! He never hurt nobody. He just ate a lot of Rocky Road. Oh, Big Tommy. Mobster eating Rocky Road? Well, you wouldn't catch him eating like vanilla, you know? Big Tommy would make great prison sauce. Hell yeah. He'd smuggle in the good tomatoes. He'd grow them in his prison garden, actually. Can you believe? Can you believe somebody smashed Big Tommy's tomatoes in his garden? We gotta shiv this guy. We gotta make his mother cry.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
Yeah, stick to the inside there. I'm really slow with that turn.
See you around.
223 is okay. I need like 218s if I'm gonna get a sub 7, brother. Anti-speedrun patch fixes sliding with all double-handed weapons except AK and M4. That's like the best one to do it with? That's crazy. How does that happen? I saw a clip of a guy trying to train his pistol skill on Emmett, and Emmett just fucking died. That confused me. 223 is slow for me. We've all got our benchmarks, man. It's not so bad. I think 216 is possible, but I'm never in 216 territory. Emmett can actually die? If you shoot him enough, I think so. It just takes a while. Thank you, Lucar. Appreciate the GL.
One thing you gotta realize about this.
Yeah, I think the anti-speedrun patch just makes it
Blocks away.
so he has, like, normal health. Oh. Makes it so they have 1 HP. Okay. Not even normal health. Just straight up 1. Again, try not to get 2 stars too early. I think it helps our chances with getting early here. Yo, thank you, Janes. I appreciate it. It's good to be streaming some GTA speedruns, man. Thank you for coming by. Did not get the early because I didn't have 2 stars. With 1 HP, Big Smoke can starve to death. Jesus, man.
Watching you, Tommy.
What's happening, man? Tommy, sometimes you press the enter vehicle button there, and Tommy just runs away. He's afraid of it. I think that was too early. Yeah. Who? Just started like sitting on a bag here. If you're holding a direction, it feels like he gets. Feels like his pathing goes that way. Though. Not
Go
sure.
get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
Meow. Meow. Alright. Almost 3 hours of streaming, man. I need to get a run. Farthest I've gotten today was the middle of Copland, and that pace was not like super crazy. Wasn't too crazy about it. Yeah, I expect him to snap to the door when I hit enter vehicle there, but sometimes he just like runs off. That's what it feels like anyway. That cop car in particular in that area. Why said fall over, dude? CC is taken to sitting on a cloth bag that I have next to my desk here. What decides if it falls out? I don't know. I think I'm probably going too fast or something. The turn isn't tight enough. I'm not quite sure. Skill issue. Game calculates if you have skill issue or not.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father.
Oh my god. Turning car.
See you around.
Didn't carry my momentum very well through there. It's where it starts the run. So much driving. Just like strictly driving. Makes sense though, because it's early in the game. So obviously they're not going to throw like 100,000 bad guys your way. Be kind of fun though. Okay. 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 Alright. Fine. Whatever. $327 phone. I'd like an early to save some time here.
Apologize or else.
Okay, brother.
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack some heat. Local gun shops a couple of blocks away.
I'll take the 2. Whatever. We're gonna get lucky. Or else what? That's a good question, EF. What is he gonna do? His bod did look summer ready though, I'll give him that. He looked chiseled. Might be because he doesn't have a lot of polygons, so he's got some sharp edges to him, but... Hey, what a hooligan. Forget about it. Game does a lot of really cinematic camera angles that just becomes a comedy movie. Yeah, people... killing the chef is a riot every time to the untrained eye.
I'll be watching you.
What's your wife doing?
Okay. Getting in early is nice. 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 509.
Alright, more crap to wipe up.
I'll take 509.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz's merch.
It's not going to be sub 7.
The deal, you know?
Where are you now?
I know you suck. You getting square in my face?
Stealing the heavy car, it happens at the end of the fray. You're right, I love that one. You could just barely see it happening on the screen, but the keen-eyed viewer is rewarded.
Florida, moron.
You know?
You remember Giorgio?
An outtakes reel. I'd love that to be in the outtakes reel, stealing the fucking car. The side of the screen. That's an outtake. Who is this random guy jacking us when we're trying to film? Okay, not bad. It's comparable pace to what I've had earlier, so I'll probably take that. It's gonna be like it's gonna be sub 710 for sure. Probably closer to 705, we'll see. I do that because I didn't get sprint again. I don't know what's going on with that. I thought it was holding sprint, but I was definitely holding sprint and I didn't get it still. Oh, 709. I'll take it. I thought it'd be better than that. I do that big sweep because I'm looking to make sure that the second van is exploded. Otherwise, I'd probably like shoot it a little bit with the pistol to have it explode faster. But I don't think I'm blowing up that that one with the shotgun fast enough for that to matter. What the fuck, bro? That was a threat. That was pretty good. Land right in the marker. Thankfully, I don't think hitting pedestrians before you get that star is going to impact you. I think it, like, sets your chaos points to a certain number. That sucks. I don't think I'm going to get the phone call skip with that. I needed a bit of a cleaner drive through there. That's alright. At least the bike's standing up. Okay, we'll go this way then. One thing about cutting inward on that corner there and driving through the bush, you can't really see the street at all. I feel like it puts you at risk for, like, hitting something that you couldn't have anticipated.
Shoot him!
Okay. If we don't have an incident on this drive, I think this will be my best segment of the day here. Maybe my best pace of the day. I think I had pretty good pace coming through here, and then I, like, fell off my bike, lost, like, 65 HP, almost fucking died. Oh my god, bro. What is with the angry drivers everywhere? Angry Hermes earlier. Okay, yeah. 10:54, 10:55 marker here is nice. Lance refusing the bodily contact. Unbelievable, dude. If they were just, like, a little more physically affectionate for one another, maybe Lance would have thought differently about betraying Tommy, you know. He's like, I don't know. I don't know if I could sell out a guy I've had skin-to-skin contact with. No one to patch your ass now, eh, Tommy? Dude, that's good. Big fan. No one there to say good game. Fuck. Okay. This is 26, 27. Okay, it's like mid 28. So that probably hurt me a lot. Yeah, I have 22 health. Ow. Okay.
And it's all down to you. What is your name? Tommy. I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Shit, where's that guy, Lance?
Absolutely winnable. Less winnable. Dude.
Ricardo Diaz, I want to thank you for looking out.
Budget Kruger skip.
I asked that prick Cortez, he said you're the real deal, my friend. Will you not come see me? I need a guy like you. All I have now is dickheads. Dickheads everywhere, yo. I make you real rich.
Okay, we're gonna have to get creative. Not like that. Absolutely not like that. Oh boy. You really only do need one, but you're gonna want more than that usually. Okay. Is it possible to grab the health here?
You better keep on running, asshole.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Wow, careful.
I think it would have been a lot to ask to grab that and then end up exactly here afterward. It's just... It's what I got, man. Whatever. I'd really rather not have to do that at all. Feels like I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul a little bit. Like trying to save time with the Guardian Angel shit and then still needing to top off my health by spending some of that time save elsewhere. But also losing 6 seconds in the Starfish Island split anyway. Also not having a good chase drive. That's okay. We can't sweat it that much. Yeah, just straight up. Guys just straight up not there anymore. Completely empty BF ejection. I really have no idea what's happening there on like a technical level. I don't know why that guy gets swallowed whole, and then I don't know why the mission is okay with it.
Hey, Tommy, it's Sonny. How's the suntan?
We ain't got no suntan.
We ain't got my money either, so I'm one of them myself. What are you doing? So tell me, what are you doing?
I'll trade
Don't worry.
saving frames for a glitch car. Not a glitched bike, dude. Okay, cool.
Don't be an unreliable person, Tommy, please. Do us both a favor. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Ugh.
One thing puzzling me. What's with Quentin?
I don't know. I always kind of liked it. Quentin Vance. You ain't Vance.
Glitch cars from up here. They even spawned.
School. Vance. Or
Thought I'd seen traffic spawn on this mission before.
anyway. Prawn Island. You ever buy one of those from a whirly?
No, I'll get a bit of practice on the way, though.
Okay, we're almost there. We'll make a couple of passes. I'll take out as many guns as you can. Then I'll set you down, and you're on your way.
Interesting. I had a bug with this game once upon a time where I think the game just refused to launch in my main monitor because of the way it was plugged in. Maybe like the resolution I had. Almost forgot about that bug. But Vice City just never stops surprising you, I think. There we go. I'm getting better at that by just spamming a bit more. Doing a cheeky little reload, spinning some frames, but feels a bit better than having the helicopter just rock completely back a little bit, which is very common with me in my paces.
Okay, you're on your own from here. Good luck, bro.
I referenced there, it's always when the helicopter is like, it leans a little bit. Like it leans back just enough. It's kind of my reference there. Anybody watching Gutter and Switzerland? Anybody, what does Kalshi have to say about this one? Damn. Okay, I think I got one out of that. That's nice. Has Zazzlebar said anything outrageous yet? No, he's not tried to incite international disputes here in the chat room today. Some of the biggest time saves on Red Opter's... I mean, I don't think Red Opter makes mistakes is probably the biggest one. In this run, I've driven into the construction site. I had to go out of my way to get a health pickup. Yeah, I think if I just don't make mistakes, little things like that, they really add up over the course of the run. It's a pretty optimized category. I would argue that sub 50s is fairly optimized for most people. If I stop being a worthless chud... Hey, buddy. Hey. You'd be surprised how quickly you can lose a VIP around here. Watch yourself.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
Alright, we're doing this a bit further back this time. Dude, I cannot get the second replay off there. Jesus. I would not give VIP to Zaz. That guy posted a list of European countries he respects. I cannot endorse that behavior. I can't be like, that's my boy right there. I can't do that. Now, I respect the energy, but somebody's going to take issue with me if I do that. Was the list empty? No, the list had Belarus on it, man. And Montenegro. No Baltic states at all on that list. I can't remember if Albania was there. Probably. I think Greece was on there. And maybe Turkey. I don't know.
There are gunmen on that jetty!
Suspect in that way. Speedboat.
It did start a bit of a dispute. Mega Flare, every run is more content, baby. How's it going, dude?
You want some of this?
This guy is not far enough to the left for my liking. Or the right, rather. It's still winnable. The pace is not absolutely dumpster fire trash dog shit, no. It's only like half of that. It's not dumpster fire, it's just dumpster. Someone say Turkey. How is Turkey doing?
Good shooting, my friend. You're a real, proper grade-A lunatic.
Well, thank you.
See you around, Tommy.
Okay, Mr. Lance Vance Dance.
Few minutes in the sunshine, very nice. It's pretty pleasant here today. High of 85, so a bit warm, but otherwise not bad. Missed my voice? Aw. That's sweet. Pets are very perceptive in ways that we don't always understand, I think. That's cute, though. I'm glad she's having a little snooze. That's fine. Kinda wonky.
Convoy, halt! What's up with the gunner? Don't make this position! Hey, stop it!
Security protocol. Vehicle self-destruct initiated.
This is pretty comparable to the run I just had. What Cortez needs this tank for? He's crazy, dude. The phone call where he's talking about being afraid of Mercedes becoming a lawyer, he's talking about doing like failed coups and shit. I don't exactly. Maybe he's a mercenary of some kind, I guess. I don't know.
I'm in the middle of something. What do you want?
But he's a colonel, so he's not a merc. I don't know how this. I don't know what he's up to.
We're going to have to do it.
Meddling. He's up to some meddling.
We're in too far now.
I use Q and E.
See you later.
I only use the mouse wheel to zoom in or out. I don't use it for anything else. A Lord of War. I mean, he's always using violence one way or another. Do I think he and Ted Cruz's dad would be friends? I don't have the lore on Ted Cruz's dad. Was he also trying to like usurp governments and shit? Wouldn't surprise me.
Paul, I might have a little result for you, but I need to speak to you in person. I'm enjoying a little R&R at the Club Malibu. I reckon you'll go home.
Texas politics.
Sunshine, I'll see you later.
Just terrify me, man. They really do. JFK turned his back on Texas oil, and look what happened, dude. Ted Cruz's dad was tortured by the pre-Castro government? Jesus Christ. Then Ted should be a fan of the liberation of Cuba. What's going on here? Texas politics are, yeah, I mean the whole Bush dynasty is inseparable from Texas oil and shit.
goes my careful planning blown to shit. Thanks
Ted
to
Cruz's
you.
dad's still alive.
Lance.
That was a bit crazy.
My brother.
Ted Cruz not looking so good these days.
We're gonna have to take out that prick Diaz before he takes us out. You okay to use a gun?
Sure, I guess. Nice to see you too.
Let's get out of here.
I feel like a Vice City anti-speedrun patch should definitely, like, let those guys absolutely tear you to shreds in the cutscene. Like, if you try to do YOLO Death Row, they just absolutely murk you while you're standing there talking with Lance. Instead of just, standing there like Jagovs.
Get patched up and meet me on the bridge at Star Island.
Got to stop the tear. Now watch this drive. I've seen a few edits of that video. Some pretty good ones. They don't do that on Titan Vice. I don't know. I played that once, like, 3 years ago. I can't remember how they messed up, how Dinosaur Bites would have messed that mission up. Here's a leak. Here's some information for you. Stream related. I prepped and readied Titan Thrice, the GTA 3 version of that, just in case I got 49, like, right away. Turns out that didn't happen, but I wanted to know what to stream if I happen to get 49, like, really fast. Didn't just want to, like, go live for an hour, get my PB, and then fuck off.
And they call me a thief, huh? I'm going to need your help as soon as possible, amigo. So please hurry, huh? Tell me I need you, alright?
Okay, that's a little slow. Very concept of an anti-speedrun patch / mod. It's kind of a goofy idea. I mean, I hope it's not something authored with malice, you know, like I'm really gonna fuck these guys up.
I'll cover you.
But I think it's like a cute idea as a challenge. What's my PB? In this category, it's 50 flat, pal. We're rocking nothing but 50 over here. Probably the best 50 you could possibly get. That's not bad. Look at that. 6. Save some time. Solid strat to crouch, turn around. That's the boomer way to do it, man. Yeah, I mean, I do think some of the anti-speedrun stuff would probably be just straight frustrating. It's not even that bad. It didn't feel that bad. You could also crouch when going into the hallway while the fade is happening. I just forgot to do it there. Encara Messi? Is that when you just, yeah. I've seen the emote. I know what you're talking about. I'm too afraid of the fast grenade here.
My beautiful window display.
I run this town now. Me.
Have I ever fought any Knicks fans? No. No, I've never been in a fight. Maybe I shouldn't admit to that. I've never, like, punched somebody in the... Have I? I mean, I haven't been in a fight like my adult life, is probably what I mean.
Tommy, son, have I got a surprise for you? I'm down at recording.
Will I be attending European football matches?
You know it.
I don't think I'll be attending anything World Cup related. I live too far from everywhere that matches are playing. America, very big country, and I also don't have money for it. Avoiding fights is a pretty useful skill. Yeah, I mean, I rolled kind of with high natural charisma, so I might as well just talk my way out of everything, you know? I'm not even that particularly smart. I just, either persuade people or just convince them I'm crazy and not worth the time. Like, either way is fine with me. Dude! Oh my god, he died in the way, man. Hello? Okay. Between you and Kyle, I would only fight one. Why would you fight me, man? What the fuck did I do? G-Cop's coming, thank God. Thank God that didn't happen. Trip viewer in chat. Yo, there is actual legitimate overlap in viewership between GTA Vice City speedruns and TF2 jump maps. That's awesome. Lots of commonalities there. Yo, Danny Hollow. Yeah, Pine did link me some TF2 jumps, and he told me to watch some TF2 jumping Unk. This guy calls me Unk in private. It's kind of fucked up. Like, he would call me Unk in public, too. That's fine.
Later, Avery.
Okay, Lance, let's get the cops' attention.
Now that got them really irritated.
Okay, I'll play it like that. No, that's not really what I wanted to do. That's a little suboptimal, not gonna lie. I really wanted to do better there. It's whatever. Fuck. Fuck. Everything's terrifying. Holy fuck. The grenade didn't even explode?
Tie him up and gag him.
Ooh, fits perfectly. It turned around.
What's happening?
Oh, yeah, mine too.
Oh my god. We just put the pin back in, it's fine, no problem. We'll be good.
Okay, timers are set. 5
Ugh. I don't know how I feel about this one, man. I don't have a pulse on the pace. You can, in fact, drive by out of a helicopter. You just have to use cinematic camera. Yeah, it also makes the Uzi sound weird for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but... Just gold the rest? You got it, man. I'll do Doomer KYFC. I'll do 2-shot Doomer. Everything will work out just fine. What's actually gonna happen is I'm gonna fumble the inputs on the Printworks buy. Because I'm doing the placebo. I'm gonna try the placebo. I cannot believe I've driven into the construction site twice in run 1. I can't believe that. That's pretty awesome. I'd have 49 if it wasn't for a fucking cop here, bro.
You remember me?
Hello, Sonny.
That's right.
Oh, lost some frames. It's over.
You never write me, you never call. Don't you want to be friends no more?
I've been busy trying to sort things out. You didn't give me a lot of support down here, Sonny.
Oh, my fault, is it? Well, I've heard you've been busy, all right. Busy killing drug barons, busy taking over. Don't forget about us, Tommy, because I can assure you, I ain't forgotten about you.
Nice. Placebo worked, bro. What is this split? How did I actually not lose much time at all? That's... Come on, bro. I have so much time to save there, man. I actually do. It's unbelievable. Rip to that cop. Smoked. I was a little afraid of those inputs, man. I practiced it a bunch, like, one night. Called it a day. First time I've done it in a run, though. Was I getting faded on these splits during CP? I'm pretty sure I got 3. I got 3 and then I was confused if I had actually done 5. But I did actually do 5. Printworks 1.5? No, buddy, we did not. We just called it dupes, man. Insta passes, whatever. Cherry poppers, cheating, whatever you want to call it. But we did not call it Printworks 1.5.
No show, shithead. Who are you? Oh, alright, no the face, no the face.
I just. What is this? What is that? What? Oh my god. Dude. World first. Just hit a 263. Somebody check my PC, please. Holy fuck, man. You come to snipers to cat on Mirage? Hell yeah. Okay. I didn't need it anyway. Oh, dude. Why am I so butt cheeks, man? Oh my god, it's so cooked. Holy shit, dude. I'm too unk. I'm literally too unk. There's too many buttons on my keyboard, it confuses me. Holy shit. It's not gonna be. Yeah, it's why Straw plays on controller, dude. 19 inputs as opposed to like 200. I don't know what's going on anymore. Can I get a single fade skip today? Oh! Can I get one? Can I get one fade skip, please? Holy fuck, bro. Ah! What is happening?
Forget about it. What's going on?
Tommy,
Sonny.
obviously you are suffering from hearing problems, so I'll try again.
Holy shit.
And where's my gun? Are you new action? You are making an idiot out of me, Tommy, and I'm not laughing yet.
Alright. Zero fade skips. Where's the Tony Snell meme? 45 points. No. 45 minutes, 0 points, 0 assists, 0 rebounds, 0 everything. That's how this run feels right now. 0 fade skips. 2 construction drives. For some reason.
Tommy, we gotta talk about stuff.
What's the problem, Lance?
0 chance at 49.
Private business, you're not welcome. 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 Private business, you're not welcome.
12 private businesses. One dud grenade for some reason. Don't know what happened to that thing. A dead helicopter driver, not passenger. Dude. Holy fuck.
People patronize all my life.
Private business, you're not welcome. Private business, you're not welcome.
I gotta go.
This run is giving me the giggles, dude. Holy shit. If it's 50-01, not a chance. We are too absolutely fried for 50-01 at this point. It is fully glorped.
Hey, hello, Tommy, we got a situation over at Printworks. You better go and check it out. I don't know, some kind of mess or other. Things are messed up. I gotta go.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. 2 shot right now? Right now? Okay, alright, hold on. Hold on. I don't know 1-0, what is happening? Why are they being shot? Hold on. Okay, it's not that. Okay, we got him. Just needed to rescope. Alright, got it. Why shoot PCJ? Because this is my first time doing Doomer in a run ever. However much times this saves, I have no idea. 2 seconds, maybe.
Tommy, it's Lance. We got big problems. Come down here right away.
Ah! Hold on. Can you stop? Why are there 18 guys over there? Oh my lord. Okay. How many times do I shoot it? I don't know. I have practiced this. I know it doesn't look like it. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 22, 5, 6. Okay, it's 36.
No one to cover your ass now, eh, Tommy?
You're going down, you backstabbing prick.
Oh, you think so?
Come here, you double-crossing piece of shit!
Your history, Tommy! History!
This is the last dance for Lance fans.
Okay. Okay! We're good. 31 mid. I'll probably give myself just a little bit of wiggle room on that. It doesn't save time if you're good. But you have to be good. Okay. I was shooting the tire. My bad. We're out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of... I don't want to... Stop. Stop the timer. Jesus Christ. It's over. Holy fuck. Oh. Oh, man.
Tommy?
Oh, Jesus Lord.
What happened?
Perfect run. Simply perfect. I didn't lose any time at all. I don't know why I have red splits though, but
Had a disagreement with a business associate. You know how it is.
hashtag daily fucking 50, dude.
Maybe I pee in their mailbox. I don't start.
Save time in 2 places.
You know, maybe you should speak to my
Absolute poo-poo stink everywhere. Run against these. It'd be pretty nice to run against these.
asshole. I'm glad you took him out. I don't think we're gonna be getting any more heat from up north either.
Limo was good. I mean, we finished it. We got out of there.
South now.
Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Tommy, baby!
What do you think it means?
That we're in charge. I mean,
They were the GG's, guys.
Tommy!
I promise your goat is not washed. I promise. Stop saying that. Stop thinking it. Your goat is not washed.
You're a conniving, backstabbing, two-bit thief, and I'm a convicted psychotic killer and drug dealer.
This is a pretty nice cutscene.
Ain't it just beautiful?
Me and my buddy in my smoldering limo. I'll do more for like a little bit. I know Gutter has actually called me and asked that I not stream during their World Cup match because they feel like it threatens their viewership. Because no one in Qatar wants to miss the 49, but also no one in Qatar wants to miss the World Cup either. So, unfortunately, I do have to counter program here. Keep it going. Switzerland, those guys are fence riders. We don't need to worry about them. All right. I'm gonna do more runs. I need a snack though. I think I'm a little hungry and it's causing me to misplay. So we're gonna get some calories in us, a couple of carbs, maybe some protein, and then I'll do another run. Give me a second here. Game is awesome. The run was really, I mean, I don't know what happened with my duping. I don't know. That was I just simply hit all the wrong buttons, but somehow pulled it out. I don't know how I did the jump on Printworks 1 Printworks 1. I don't know how I did that jump. That was crazy, though. But it was goofy. It was a goofy run. We need to get the goofy out of the way so we can get serious again. That's what needs to happen.
I poked my head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit in my face.
Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
Alright. God's plan, let's get it. That's what Drake said after Ninja revived him in Fortnite. And then I think they got a Vic Roy after that. In case you're too old to know, a Vic Roy is short for Victory Royale, which is what happens when you're the best guy in the Fortnite room. We're just way out here. Is that why the guy in Star Wars 1 is called Viceroy? No, I think Viceroy is like a SAR, right? I don't know. I haven't played enough Crusader Kings to really know what the difference is between a duke and a count and a lord and a senator. I don't know. They all sound pretty important, though. But there are some that are probably more important than others. Everyone matters, but, like, if you're not landed, you're just like a fucking joke, right? Like, this bro's got no holdings. Fucking laugh emoji.
Maybe. It's so difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
Was fully, like, almost flipped. You don't have to apologize for not making a stream, Sky. I understand that the weekends, one of the few moments the majority of us are offered some amount of leisure, that you probably would want to spend that not in front of a computer screen, or perhaps even a phone screen, or perhaps even a television screen. Sometimes you want to be soaking up the rays. I totally get it, man. Me, I'm an indoors boy. Ooh! I soak up the rays in the game. Can I demonstrate the laugh emoji? Yeah, it's like, it's like, but you also have to have, like, tears in the corners of your eyes. Not like sad ones, but funny ones. Every single time I've laughed so hard that I've cried, it's been because of, like, pure absolute nonsense. Full-time childcare duty. Watching me is the relaxation time. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, that raising children it's pretty involved. I have a cousin that's got 2. I've got another cousin that has a second one on the way. I have 0, as far as I can, unless viewers count as children, but also I'm not like, well, I'd hope I'm imparting good life lessons on the viewers, but you know, you can't always expect that the message will come across. Give the children KZ fruits to the cocoa melon. I don't, no, I don't think Vice City speedrunning is really like age appropriate for children. That's just my personal assessment, though. I could be wrong. You're teaching your 15-year-old how to drive? Hell yeah, dude. How's that been going? Are you having fun with it? It's rough. I was not bad at driving. The only thing I did wrong that really upset my driving instructor was run over a cop. Just like that. So just don't do that. Just don't. Oh, she's scared to give it gas. When I did driving school, I had like a partner. Like I had one instructor, and we took turns driving each day. Me and my learning partner. It was a girl, I forget her name. But she was definitely afraid to give it gas for like the first 3 days. And then we did highway driving, and she was flooring 90 down that motherfucker. Like the entire time. The driving instructor didn't even notice. He's like, we're really making good time here. Oh, you're gonna want to slow down a little bit. She was just no gas and then all gas, dude. Switched up fast. A little bit of overcorrecting, I guess. First word will be fade skip. The first word will not be fade skip because I got 0 of those last run, bro. There's 0 fade skips. Holy shit. Diabolical stuff. Who was the better driver in the end? Now, you know me, okay? My instructor said I pretty much had to give you no direction. Except for the time that you ran over a police officer. That was not really good. I did fail my first driving test, though, to get my license. I did fail that. Because I did not come to a complete stop at a stop sign. That was really unacceptable, it turns out. Turns out you have to stop at the stop sign. It's not... I did not just go right through that shit. Okay, I saw the stop sign. I did one of these. I did the...
Get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office.
Okay, but when you have a driving instructor in your car, you gotta... complete stop that. Drive electric. Never driven an electric car. Not opposed to it, though. Wouldn't drive a Cybertruck. You wouldn't catch me dead in one of those things. You would definitely not catch me dead in a burning Cybertruck outside of a Trump hotel. That would never happen to me. It did happen to somebody. It would never happen to me. Yo, what's up, Radical Ninja? You drove on the wrong side of the road and somehow still passed? Well, I don't know. I just had an especially strict instructor, I guess. I don't know. The very next time that she gave me my driving test, she ran the course in reverse because I had failed once. I guess if you fail once, you run the same course but in reverse. And we did this on, like, you know, legal roads. And, I get to the same intersection as before, and she tells me to turn the same direction as the first time, which is not something I'd expect if we're running the course in reverse, but as soon as, first of all, I wasn't going to question her authority. I was not going to question her instruction. I was going to obey the order.
You be working for my father?
So I did the same turn, made sure to come to a complete stop.
Rich and powerful father.
And then as soon as I finish, as soon as I, like, give it gas and complete the turn, she's like, oh. And I'm, like, thinking to myself that I fucked up my driving test again for a second time. And she was like, I'm sorry, I told you to turn the wrong direction. And then we had to go off course for a bit. And going off course meant going through several stop signs. And I full stop at each and every single one. I was not going to fail because I ran an off-course stop sign. And then I did pass that driving test, so thank God. I really thought I had biffed it, though, for a second time, the way she reacted. She was reacted to her mistake, not mine. I did not, no, I was not going to try and spite the person that has the authority to empower me with the ability to drive on my own. I was not going to be spiteful in that moment. Seems like a bad way to get my license.
I poked my head out of the gutter for one freaking second.
It really is my bad. You got the driving instructor in the car. You probably want to obey the laws of the traffic.
Drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess
The
out.
rules of the road. Probably reset for another half hour or so. See if I can't get a run going. 50-33 is, you know, is what it is. I do see a lot more time saved that I have throughout the run, though. I was getting pretty frustrated with myself on some of those segments, and then, like, losing, like, a little bit of time. It's like, okay. Well, if I don't do 40 mistakes, I can probably see some green splits. Don't be like Tommy. Yeah, wear a helmet, probably. As well. Tried to U-turn from the rightmost lane. That's... oh my god. That's awesome. Then he hit the brake mid-turn to correct his path. Don't give that guy a license. Holy shit. I see people genuinely doing this sometimes, though. It's quite unbelievable. Driving in Ohio is a frustrating experience sometimes. I remember driving in New Jersey, and the roads there, a lot smaller, the drivers there, a lot more aggressive, but, like, everybody kind of understood, you know? Everybody kind of had that silent agreement of, we're all kind of crazy. In Ohio, though, everybody is just their own wild card.
You working for my father?
Maybe.
There's no mutual respect.
Difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
There's just absolute chaos, man. Motherfuckers could be going 20 under or 20 over. Never a dull moment as a driving instructor? Probably not. Abundance of left lane dipshits. It's true, man. Abundance of people that just believe they are the only vehicle on the road. I just want to jump from the front. rather than get on the side there. It is faster.
This way.
Did they do the Pittsburgh left? Yeah, I mean, Pittsburgh is basically Ohio.
One thing you gotta realize about this town.
One thing I don't miss from New Jersey is jug handle turns. Where you have to turn right to go left. Don't really see those anywhere else, I think. I think that's just a New Jersey exclusive. Yeah, it's like you have a three-way intersection, but then you also have a little road that you could drive on. Basically, it turns it into a four-way intersection. And you can turn left from there. It's hard to describe to somebody that's not seen it before. You just have to look it up. But I want to do an exhibition race. Who would you have me race? Who wants the smoke? There's so many people playing right now. We should just get like big ass races going with several people at once. Somebody's just probably got to like rouse some guys in the GTA Discord for that. Nice. Nice.
Alright, more crap to wipe up.
Yo, get Josh who's playing Vice City. Let's do it. Everybody else is playing Vice City right now. Even Guy played Vice City today.
Where are you now?
Everybody's coming out of the woodwork to run this game. Look at that pedestrian. Look at him. Look at him. You see that?
Dumb Florida moron.
Yestro, hit me up, man. We can do some, Flaj is, I'm sure, is down. Oh my god. Me and Flaj racing. If he's up for it, I'd be up for it. For sure. I'll leave the ball in his court on that one. I know he got his 49 a while ago. And he's been doing, I've been seeing him do like a lot of retro achievement stuff for a bunch of different games. I know he did a subathon recently. He was playing some Rainbow Miser yesterday, I think. That was fun. Should do some Rainbow Miser again. I don't know what he's working on now, if he's working on anything speedrun wise. I can't slide? Okay. I'm having issues with that right now. Having issues getting a slide off. He was doing all, that's right, he is doing all missions. Oh my god. What a legend. All missions is a sick category. Oh my god, I got cycled, dude! Oh! Holy fuck, man. Are you serious? Oh, just get me out of here. Just run it back. Just run it back, dude. I don't want a 714 then immediately smash into the hood of a Mesa Grande. I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. You could get it working last time you tried. Only got SA and 4 Rainbow working.
Fate shovels shit in my face. Go get some sleep. What do you?
That's strange.
I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting.
Vice City can be awfully fickle. Yo, a bear with no hair. Thank you. Papa Americo. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for passing me the Prime Gaming. in the middle of our 49 grind. I've learned a bunch of new stuff. I've been trying to shake off the cobwebs. I'm trying to unlock a new personal best in this game. Would be my first personal best in 3 years. Would also be my first personal best in Vice City over the age of 30. Really important that that I show that unks can still have it, man. I'm representing all unks worldwide. All chopped unks. Unks United, that's me. All the good times on YouTube. Glad to see new stuff coming out. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you enjoying the content. Like the Terror Wars playthrough, dude. A game that absolutely, utterly stun-locked Tom. And me, kind of. Just random-ass student lith game. Lith tech game. Okay.
Maybe.
Unks Worldwide United, uwu. Are unks allowed to be cute? Dads can be cute, I guess.
See you around.
It's a bit far. I don't play, actually. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna be more consistent looking back there. Usually I like to look back twice on that drive. Oops. That'll be alright. It'll probably help me get a get an early.
This way.
I'm not even gonna shoot Lance. I already have 1 star. Oh my god, I got a cop right here. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just gotta swing really wide, try and avoid these scripted spawns here. Gotta avoid the GDQ cops. It's kind of awesome that I've had 2 different moments of, like, absolutely insane moments of getting owned in Vice City, and it's for 2 different reasons. It's like, I got owned by the cops, and I fell in the water.
I'm gonna go see what I can dig up. I'll be watching you.
Okay. Except for the spin out. This is not bad. 11:55. When I get early, I definitely want to be looking at the clock a bit more, so I know when I can get that 1 frame. Nice. It's a bit far from the marker, but that's all right.
Alright.
Detail timer is great for that, yeah.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz.
Gives you that exact time.
Ring, man. Set up
Exact 20 seconds.
Where are you now?
Walk around me, not through me, all right?
I noticed that you don't play replays here, Straw. You just kind of like time your time when you take the phone call.
Dumb Florida moron.
Ooh, man, that was close.
Innocent until I say up.
Took a kind of a wide line, and that almost meant that I missed the moped here. Oh man. Oh, you just spam F3. Okay, I got you. But you have to answer the phone right, yeah. Okay. It's pretty okay, man. I'd like to be death warping before 6:30. I had a couple of little small traffic accidents. Somebody get bodied over there, dude. You hear this? Absolute smackdown happening. Can I don't understand the sprint here, man. I got it once by, like, holding there, and then I was like, I got it every time now. But it turns out I just don't. It's a bit hairy. Road curves a little this way. Now, look back after the hill. That'll work. It's such a scary mission, man. It's literally just bike driving. But it's some pretty tricky lines. The drive back scares me more than the drive there, for sure. That corner at that intersection is scary. This can be a little hairy here, depending on if you got people on the sidewalk. Try to do this fast thing, but I fucked it up. Okay, bike's over there. Can tell by the light. Alright, whatever. It feels like crap, but I don't think it's worth resetting. I'll just hit this. Thank you, cuz. Appreciate you. That's where I see him cross. Yeah, I didn't have exactly the right line, I think.
Shoot him!
Okay. Ay. 17? I don't know. We'll just see what the starfish time is like.
hogging all the action, I see.
I have time save in other segments too. Man, that was almost too fast. Okay, watch for the cop here. Missed the marker. 11:06. I don't know, man. I feel like I've been 11 seconds faster here today, which would track with a bike spill and some other, like, really minor things.
New gun.
Until more gainful opportunities arise. They'll be here any minute. We both better get a good vantage point.
Okay, I'll take the balcony, you get the roof across the yard.
I think it's still winnable, though. This split is killer, man. I'd like to save time here once, not lose it. But it's so killer.
Sácame negro. Shit! Don't worry, I got you covered.
This guy's still alive?
Diaz's men are getting cut down.
I've not been able to get an Uzi pickup here sometimes. I have one now, but there was like once recently where I don't think it spawned at all. Okay, it's like right at 8. Or right at 9.
You son of a bitch.
Oh man, that was, I had a feeling. I had a feeling that would be too fast. Yo, Ella, what's going on? I think I biffed this one.
Don't just stand there, you pricks. Chase that dickhead.
It takes so long to get down here. I don't even know if you can. Yeah, I think you're out of range now. It's so hard to do. I just threw it too close, though. I threw it kind of late and a little too close. Waiting a week just for the stream. Welcome, Ella. We're trying to get a run going before much later. I kind of want to try and not reset past the top of the hour if I can help it. So we'll see if I can manage it. But if not, I do want to try again tomorrow. I don't even know if those specs are accurate still. I have a 2070 now, I think. Like a 2070 Super. Updated 2020? Yeah, that's a while ago. I still have the 8700. The CPU, the i7. I have 32 gigs of DDR4. My storage situation is an absolute nightmare. Every drive is about to burst at the seams. Don't be a streamer. Don't be a streamer unless you have a lot of storage. I got a buddy, though. He's hooking me up with some couple of 4 terabytes and an 8 terabyte external drive that's going to help me out a lot.
Nice bike. No, my bike!
49 incoming. I hope so. I did finish a run today. I finished a 50-33. It was very scuffed. So I feel like I'm capable of a pretty solid 49 if it's not that scuffed. But that run was absolutely, utterly glorped. It was crazy.
Maybe.
so difficult having a rich and
I drove in the construction site twice on that run. I got 0 fade skips. I did Doomer CTC. It's kind of crazy. First time I'd done that in a full run. Nice. Unk is not locked. I'm doing this run not only for world peace and personal satisfaction, but I am doing it for the Unks. I do wonder who the oldest person with 49 is. I don't want to call anybody out. I don't think it would be me though. For when I get 49. I might be like second oldest. What do I think about the current market situation regarding PC parts? I'm not 20. What? Oh my god. Woo! I turned 32 in like 2 or 3 weeks.
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack.
If I pass for 20 though, I'll take it. I do think I have a bit of a younger looking face and body. It's because I'm spiritually sound, you know? Hate ages you, as they say. Top tier AMD rig. Damn, dude. You got the last chopper out of Nam. I just gotta limp through whatever crisis we're experiencing now with what I got, I think. Okay, nice. Good chance at early here. Nice. If I shave the beard? Yeah, probably. It does need a little trim. Yeah, I mean, every time with fucking computer hardware, there's always something going on. Oh, it's the pandemic. Oh, it's crypto. Oh, it's AI. It is insane, man. That was way too early. That was way too early. I felt it, man. Felt that was way too early. If I was to buy upgrade now, would I go for it now? You know, this is one of those things that,
I poked my head out of the gutter for one.
You bought 192 gigs of RAM. Jesus Christ.
Go get some
For 650 euro, now you'd have to pay over 3K. Yeah, it's completely out of whack. I think the thing to do is wait. I would hope the prices come down eventually. Of course, there's always this thing with, I don't know, prices being absolutely inflated, where is there even a chance for them to come down? Will things actually adjust back to a sense of normalcy? Or will we just keep the prices jacked out of control because, like, we can get away with that? There's always the concern with that. Happens with gas, happens with other commodities, happens with food. Hopefully there's a correction that'll happen at some point. Things will improve. I'm definitely waiting and seeing if that'll manifest. Jesus Christ. 32 gig is not enough for your virtual labs. That's ridiculous, man. I looked out when I got my PC in 2023. There was a lull in crypto and before AI. It's quite a sweet spot. The RNG is just cruel.
Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow.
I know it, man. You get all the bad RNG in this first segment, Straw. I feel for you. Sub 50 in GTA 3. Yeah, I got GTA 3 ready today just in case I hit 49 like right away. Spoiler alert, hasn't happened yet. But I decided it'd be fun to do a little Titan Thrice as like a celebratory post PB extravaganza. I've never done Titan Thrice. I played Titan Vice, of course, several years ago, but I never tried out Titan Thrice or Titan Dreas. I think I hit it. It's a matter of time. I had an absolutely, like, clown fest run, and that was a 50-33, so I think that goes to show if I put in a serious effort
Go get some sleep.
without any nonsense happening, that time could look very, very nice. I'm kind of baffled at how fast my 50 flat gets through the first segment, though. First thing was you got a katana and chopped people up. That's, very spiritual Vice City activity there. It's amazing. I remember I got the game at quite a young age. I was not really sure what you were supposed to do. I definitely didn't know what was going on in the story. Did not understand drug deals at the age of, I don't know, fucking 8. But I really liked the game. I played with Trails on, though. PS2 had this weird blur effect. Just out of the box. Never disabled that. Played it as an adult and was like, why can't I see everything so much clearer? So I don't think they have the Trails on PC. Yo, thank you, Mark. I appreciate it, man. Today's been alright for runs. I got a 50-33. It was kind of glorped, though. Kenshi, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Hope everything's well with you.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, they were not really making games like this at the time. There was nothing else like Vice City.
See you around.
Use cheats to spawn a rocket launcher, shoot at helicopters. Hell yeah. You thought I quit speedrunning? Oh! It was speedrunning that quit me, man. I finally convinced her to come back. No, I didn't really want to keep doing GTA at GDQ, because I felt like no one else would feel like they'd be able to run a GTA if I was just submitting Vice City all the fucking time. And I feel like that's kind of not a thing I really wanted to do. I wanted to see other people run the game. So far, we've had, you know, English Ben, Josh Moose do some runs. Like to see some more GTA out there at GDQ. I did also take a break for quite a while, but I mean, the PB that I have for this game right now I got 3 years ago, 2023. Your Vice City was the only one I was interested in. I respect that. I did a few different things at GDQ. I did GTA 3. Kind of scuffed, but I did it. Miami Vice, also kind of goofy. All missions I did at ESA as well as GDQ. But I have only done GDQ in person like 3 times because it was all fucking COVID era. I need to be running some people over. Thankfully, I got lucky with the cop there. Need to run a lot more people over if I'm gonna get 2 stars. If I had a 49.49, I think I'd be happy with that. Like 49 minute, 49 second time. I think I would accept that. Nice early here. Children's understanding of GTA. Children just play games in totally different ways than adults do. 0-star spike, dude. That's just the game that we play, man. That's just what it'll do to you. I had a nice pace last week too that died because I ran a cop over in a place that they like normally don't spawn. Nice. Nice! This is good.
Hey, more crap to wipe.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz's murder.
World Recce, dude? I don't know. I don't know if I'm that level. 47 sounds completely fucking insane. Thank you, Derpith. Appreciate it. I don't know how long it took Red Opter on that grind, but at this point, he's probably just undisputed one of the best to ever play this game, for sure. I mean, he's got every main category world record. He's got every single one. He's the first one to get sub for 20 hundo. I don't know if we can do sub to all missions, but all missions world record right now is like a 202. Red Opter is the one with the world record here in this category, and also in like every other Vice City category. Whew. I don't think 4756 is in the cards unless we find some truly game-breaking stuff on top of all the game-breaking stuff that already exists. This is good though. I said earlier I wanted like a sub 630 death, and that was like 626. So I don't know if this is sub 7, but we're not doing too bad right now. Good slide. Was the biggest time save? I really want to have a good first split here. I think that's going to really set me up for success. I cannot sprint, dude. I need to figure this out again. There we go. 705 is nice. I have had sub 7 there. It's kind of a fake gold. Like my PB obviously does better there. You don't need to interrupt it. I'm not trying to interrupt it. I'm just holding sprint and W. That was ridiculously close, dude.
Steal the money back.
12 years ago, yeah. Current world record holder was 4 years old when people were running cone crazy in this game. This is fucking bunked, dude. Ugh, what happened there? I'm also a little nervous about the star. Maybe it'll go away though. I didn't have a line to the shortcut, so I'm not going to worry about it. Jesus, okay.
Hey.
910 is fine. It's alright. That's what I mean, dude. You go through that, you go through that bush, you come out the other side, could be a car just sitting there waiting.
Shoot him!
He flattened my tire, brother. Yeah, I'll be streaming Sunday. I'm not gonna reset too much longer. He flattened my tire, dude. That doesn't really happen.
Head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovels shit in my face. Go get some sleep. What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
My buddy just bought a phone, like a landline phone. But the phone looks like Jeff Gordon's car. It's so sick. Jeff Gordon wall phone. Unbelievable. You were living in Friday. I'll probably stream this upcoming Friday. I got the day off. Shout out Juneteenth. I'm gonna spin it this way. Bummer, dude. Bummer to lose that pace, but that will happen. It's just such a brutal segment, like Treacherous Swine, Mall Shootout, Guardian Angels, all those missions kind of bunk. GA is not really that bad. I just, since I'm trying to do the early kill, that's like a new possible point of failure for me. It's not even 11 p.m. It's summer vacation, and I slept 8+ hours, and I'm feeling like going to get some sleep. Yeah, I had an early night myself last night, and by that I mean I was in bed at like 11. Maybe some people wouldn't call that early, but it's Friday. It was Friday. I go to bed at 11. They'd make fun of you for that. Oof. It's always a nice feeling of vacation when you kind of lose track of the days. Just absolutely zero responsibility. Oh, fuck. So there's like no school, or probably also like the Europeans get these 2-month-long vacations. Sometimes I have to email a guy in Europe, and it's genuinely like, "Thank you for your email. I returned to the office August 24th," and I'm like,
This way.
"Oh my god." How nice? How nice is that? When did I start streaming again? Like middle of May, maybe? Maybe like a month ago now.
You gotta realize about this town. You gotta pack some heat. The local gun shop's a couple of blocks away.
Going to bed at 11 p.m. is late as frick for you. You have to get up. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that is a wild schedule. 3:30 a.m. wake up hours on weekends. Good lord. Okay, I got the 2 stars. Hopefully that cop despawns. Yes. Didn't get the early, though. That's alright. Josh Muse is currently doing a marathon event of his own called the Rockstar Games Marathon. Don't tell him this, though. I got a little bit of smoke for him. Because there's a few games I feel like he's not playing that are kind of paramount to the Rockstar Games anthology. Namely, he's not playing Body Harvest. And I find that crazy.
Alright, more crap to wipe up.
Surely he's playing table tennis. Surely he's playing table tennis. I'm sure he's playing Bully as well. I forget exactly his list, but I know it doesn't have Body Harvest on it. Weekend shift start at 6 a.m. Takes me half an hour to get to work. Doors only open for about 10 minutes around 5 a.m. That is a bit bizarre. I'm sorry that that is such a pain for you. In his games marathon, presumably he'd be at least finishing the story of 1 and 2, however that works. But I will have to admit I've not played those games all the way through. I've maybe played them like a little bit, and that's about it. I've not even, frankly, I'm not even sure I've fired up GTA 2 ever. I have fired up GTA 1. But I don't think I played it for very long. You didn't beat 1 and think, well, damn, this could have the makings of the greatest selling game franchise in history. 2 is a dope soundtrack. Yeah, 2 is supposed to be, like, in the future, I think, right? Oh, what the fuck's happening? Okay. My slide got a little wonky, but we pulled it off. I'm just gonna hold sprint. Okay. That time it worked. It's in the past now, but it was in the future then, and they had, like, flying cars and shit. Maybe not flying cars. They had some like obvious futuristic stuff going on. I think in Terminator 1, the quote-unquote like dystopian future is like 2025. So that's now in the past as well. I do feel pretty confident with this half of the mission. It's the second half of it that I do not feel confident in. No cop around here is pretty unique. Gonna go on the side of the cheetah. Just didn't feel good about it. Didn't feel good about that either. Alright, I don't think I'm getting phone calls, Skip. No, not even close. Means I was fast upstairs if there's no cop down there? Interesting. I never put 2 and 2 together there. Okay, we're good.
Shoot him!
Again, man! He flattened my tire again. Oh, because I knocked down the bike. Jesus Christ, bro. Alright, we'll give it one more go.
I poked my head out of the gutter for one freaking...
I have to imagine if I didn't have to take the time of standing the bike up, that would have resulted differently.
What are you gonna do? I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start...
That's fucking crazy. Imagine if GTA 6 would have had Claude Tommy CJ. It's always a chance to mod that stuff in. Surely somebody's done that in 5. Just for kicks. Okay, that was fast. Park on the wall. I know, like, it's supposed to save time. Like, parking there. Supposed to save time. Supposed to save a couple of seconds. And technically, all I need to do is save 1 second. On a very, very technical level, all I need to save is 0.2 of a second. Because my 50 is 50 and 1/10 of a second. Yeah, but I don't think that would satisfy the soul, though. I don't think it would. I'm hoping, I'm praying I'm sharper tomorrow. Why didn't that not work, dude? Come on. Alright. One more again. Let's see if we can at least get a cop car. What about 27? I don't know if I'd submit Vice City to 27. Again, I really want to see someone else fucking submit this game, dude. Please. I'll be on couch. I'll coach. I'll do whatever I gotta do. I want to see more motherfuckers in the chair playing some GTA. Incredible series of speedruns. Every game a broken, absolute mess. Deserves good representation. And I feel lucky to have been able to do that. It's a bit late. I'm gonna wait. There we go. You want to see a submit it? Yeah, hey, I get it. I totally get it. It's fun to do every time. Barrel of laughs. A live race? That would be spicy. You would definitely need practice saves. It would suck to see a guy lose 2 minutes on, like, getting cycled on a rampage. Nice.
You be working for my father?
Maybe.
Bunch of add-ons to the saves we have. For your tournament in October, right? It'll be nice to have. It'll be more about pace that way. If they're used correctly, it kind of sucks if like a guy falls off his bike or something like loads the game. But I know that's not the goal of those at all. Yeah, being able to YOLO print works and load a save if you miss it, yeah. I got pretty lucky with traffic there. Rumors in 2021 Don Johnson was voice acting for an unknown video game project. It is crazy how secretive Rockstar can be, dude. For a game company that's all about like crime game series and kind of like perverted slash social commentary, humorous writing. These guys are very vigilant with what they decide to tell the public. It's crazy. There's just that's what money does, man. There's too much money wrapped up in all of this. Impressive how almost nothing gets leaked. And like the biggest leak we've had is from like a 15-year-old savant hacker that broke into Rockstar with like an Amazon Fire Stick. I don't quite understand exactly how that happened, but it's a pretty funny story. Okay, I got 2 stars. I did get in early. Alright. Give me one more run for the road, man. Let's do it. Nice. We get one more.
Alright, more crap to wipe up.
Hey,
The Fire Stick is less impressive?
gotta give him a ring, man. Set up
Really?
Where are you now?
That's the detail of the story that always stood out to me. His age, the fact that he was like already caught for hacking elsewhere. Like he definitely was an accomplished hacker already. Known entity.
Dumb Florida moron.
Still got into Rockstar.
Not guilty, understand?
It's a shame, because I love seeing development process, like, behind-the-scenes stuff. Like, indie devs are always doing this because it's a great way to not only, you know, make content, but also, like, get attention. I still am working on that. I have done, what I'm doing is I extracted all of the radio files from the game, and I'm chopping them up bit by bit. So that way I can just, like, put it into a music player, put everything on shuffle, and use the utility that pauses and unpauses, depending on whether or not you're in a vehicle. Not pause or unpause, but mute, because obviously in GTA the radio is still going whether or not you're in a vehicle. Yeah, I know Rockstar would never show like true behind-the-scenes stuff. It's a real shame. They're just so protective and secretive. In a way that almost, like, comes across as hostile. Okay, I'm holding sprint now, and it worked, so I think I just have to hold it sooner. That's nice, though. That's a nice start. I remember, like, Abe, one of the coders for 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Maybe some other titles, but he definitely worked on, like, the principal, 3D era games. I remember he was doing some, like, behind-the-scenes stuff on his Twitter once. And he said, like, Rockstar got to talking to him about that. It's insane. Old dev cannot speak on own life experiences because big companies said so. But I think eventually, maybe they work something out or whatever, because he did, like, do a bunch of posts about working on old GTA stuff. Yeah, I wonder what Dan Houser is up to. I almost missed the damn Bribe Star, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna do the... I really need to get out of my head with that trick. I need to practice it a bunch. I don't think I had the best drive. Oh, that's the worst outcome. No. When you're like there and you're running towards the marker, but you get the phone call anyway. It's the worst outcome.
You think that's funny?
Shoot him!
Okay, wow, 3rd time's the charm. Don't drive in the water. No worries. We're in there. There's a book planned on how Rockstar Games made their games but got canceled before release. Dan interview was really fresh. He made an appearance at the Game Awards last year. Okay, that's nice.
You must know my husband.
How much would the route change if you had Wade mode? This has been a Cybertruck joke, thank you. I love the guy that drove around in the water off the coast in his Cybertruck to the point that it got stuck. And then he apparently did this a 2nd time. That's my favorite guy. I love that guy. I want to be in that guy's head. I want to know what he was thinking. Both the 1st time and the 2nd time.
You must be Cortez's new gun.
Until more gainful opportunity.
My brain fully did not parse the joke, though. I looked over, I saw Wade mode, and I was like, what are we talking about? I'm just not tapped in to the Cybertruck. I like my cars, normal, I guess. And not overpriced. And without defects that can just, like, get the accelerator stuck. Driving in water came up? Oh, yeah. Sorry to put the Cybertruck in your brain. Nice. I love that hop. Nice. This is going spectacularly.
They think they can take on Ricardo Diaz? Are you crazy?
Okay, 21, 2... Okay, 24. Nice.
My money! Oh, you being stupid! Don't just stand there, you prick! Chase that dickhead down!
I live! Take heads, and it's all down to you. What is your name?
Tommy.
I see you soon, amigo, I think.
Do they think any old protagonists will appear in 6? It'd be fun to, like, bust Tommy out of jail or something. I don't know in what capacity the others would appear, though. But Tommy feels like the easiest one to have a nod towards. For the obvious reasons.
Ricardo Diaz. I want to thank you for looking out for me, my man. I asked that prick Cortez, he said you're the real
Okay, we'll
deal,
take
my
one.
friend. Will you not come see me? I need a guy like you.
Tommy be like 70.
Dickheads everywhere, yo. I make you...
Yeah, you can break him out so you can just hang out in the bingo hall. Maybe, like, buy prescriptions off of his fellow bingo hall attendees. Give them to you. Oh, this is awesome. Nice fucking glitch car, dude. Hey guys, I didn't drive into the construction site. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice, dude. Yeah, like, cutting the corner there in the construction site is like insanely rare, unseen, technical time save, but just insane route that no one has done really. Yeah. Didn't go anywhere. There's still at least one opportunity to drive into the construction site, yeah. Don't count my blessings yet. Oh, I didn't get him. It's just too late. I think I did get the white one. So I think I have 2 glitch cars now. It's a great run. It's not a bad one. We're hanging tough. Okay. That'll do. Character crossovers other than Claude. Yeah, Ken Rosenberg was in San Andreas. He makes references to Tommy, but Tommy does not appear. Yeah, Claude, you're good. And we all knew. Catalina, of course, too. Nego's talked about on 5? Yeah. They bashed Johnny's, Trevor bashed Johnny's brains in under the heel of his shoe in GTA 5. Kind of a fucked up way to kill off a character. Some people believe he was not done justice. It's not my best parking job ever. Usually like to park a bit further up, but that's alright.
So tell me, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the money, Sonny. Don't worry.
I am worrying, Tommy. That's my style because I didn't have this problem in my life with unreliable people. Don't be an unreliable person, Tommy, please. Do us both a favor. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Do you think it's silly? I agree too. I think it was kind of tasteless, honestly.
One thing puzzling me. What's with Quentin? I don't know. I always kind of liked it.
You guys think I can see that,
Your name's Lance Vance? Hey, I got enough of
What is it? The white Glenwood? Whatever car I glitched over there. Think I can see it from here?
Where the hell are we headed?
Probably not.
Prawn Island. You ever fire one of those from a whirly? No, I'll get a bit of practice on the way, though. Okay, we're almost there. We'll make a couple of passes. I'll take out as many guns as you can. Then I'll set you down, and you're on
I really am genuinely trying to find the car that I glitched to confirm that I did get it. That's alright. What would they talk about? What would all these guys get around the fire pit and talk about? Old war stories? By war, of course, you mean like carjacking, bank robbing, cop killing. Oh god, that was terrifying. Claude would say... Claude would have the most to say out of anybody, for sure. What did groups of straight men talk about anyway? Sports. They send funny memes. The games we've been playing. Games that are coming out. Wives, if you have those. Maybe. Parlay. Definitely parlay. God, all my fucking teammates at work talk about their picks, dude. Their parlays, their picks, their sports betting, their gamba. Imagine that guy popped my tire, dude. Do guys in the group actually talk of sports? Yes. My team definitely talks about sports. But they talk about their gambling. This is insane. You kick friends out if there's sports talk? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I talk politics with some people. Obviously, we've talked politics on the stream before. I've talked about how I've talked about all of my voting history in great detail. No, I haven't. You just don't get anything about it? Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I kind of don't either. I'm very much on the periphery of, like, I don't know, following the fucking NFL draft. Ohio loves their football. And they love their college football, especially. I don't know anything about college sports at all. I know they're played. That's about all I know. Okay, I got it that time.
We got some competition.
I thought I got it!
Tommy, we know it was Diaz busted out.
What? I did get it. Why wasn't I moving? I must have been holding the button too early. I was holding the button too early. As a non-American, can you explain to me the difference between football and rugby? Rugby, I don't know anything about, really. Is it played on a grid? Football is played on a grid. We got these things called yards. You get enough of them, and you get a first down. And like the first down is good. There's this thing called the line of scrimmage. If the quarterback gets the ball, and then it gets tackled before they are able to throw a pass. That's called a sack. Gonna go. Just got off my phone with my mom, and the homies want to chill. Have a nice time with the homies. It's all good, man. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. See you back when I see you. A rugby, you only pass backwards. Now that I didn't know. That sounds spicy. I think I've lost a couple of seconds this segment. I don't think it's been, like, really that bad, but I would not expect to save time, unfortunately. I was trying to kill this guy. We have some rage bait in the chat here. Soccer is just a made-up sport where the players pretend to get hurt and they have fake rules like offsides. There is... I mean... Motherfuckers do this in basketball, too. We gotta be real about that.
Good shooting, my friend. You're a real, proper grade A.
People do be flopping.
Well, thank you.
All sports are made up. All games are... All hobbies are made up. We're just all making it up as we go, man. Speedrunning is made up. Okay, that's really not bad. Hockey is real shit. Do you think the Carolina Hurricanes are going to win the Stanley Cup tomorrow? If the answer is yes, how much should I bet on it? Sorry, don't... God. I'm not a Gamba guy. I'll be 100% honest. You hate the tribalism of soccer, but you're pretty sure you're the minority. How, like, the other team wears different colors, and so, like, they're the bad guys for this reason. I really want to die to that grenade. Absolutely, man. Just let it happen. In hockey, they beat the shit out of each other. They certainly can. Hockey can get quite violent. Quite bloody. Honestly, terrifying sport.
Tommy, it's Lance.
Yeah?
Oh, nice to hear from you, Lance. Come on, man. Be cool, be cool.
I'm in the middle of something. What do you want?
Nothing. Just to say,
Their brains are too injured to understand the concept. I mean, yeah.
You know what I mean?
We're going to have to do it.
I do not like the NFL.
Be dead, Lance.
I do not like how much they have tried to hide the true nature of concussion injury in the sport. Your teacher forced your class on the hockey, at least you could ice skate like a... That's crazy. What? Just like a part of your schooling was learning how to play ice hockey? That is wild. I don't think I've ever put on ice skates in my entire life. I bet I could figure it out. But I don't think I could be, like... good. I think I'd be manageable. I think I could learn how to not bust my face or my ass.
China, it's Paul. I might have a little result for you, but I need to speak to you in person. I'm enjoying a little R&R at the Club Malibu. I reckon you're going to owe me a favour or two after this, sunshine. I'll see you later.
So we listened to the phone call a bit in the cutscene. Or not the cutscene, in the replay, so that way the call advances as we listen to the lines, but then the helicopter blades do not spin completely down. Splits are not looking bad. I'm holding my breath a little bit. I don't think I've lost too much time. Lost 3 seconds over the course of 28 minutes or so. Since this will be a sub 50, I'm not calling the shot yet. I need to have much better late game segments than I did earlier today. So we'll see. In case it is the sub 50, Smashment said I was here.
Real good, Lance. He killed my brother.
Just so the YouTube audience knows.
We're gonna have to take out that prick Diaz before he takes us out. You okay to use a gun?
Sure, I guess. Nice to see you too.
Let's get out of here.
One of these days, I will die on this mission. It is kind of a reckless thing to do YOLO death row. It can, in fact, kill you, even if you're good at the game. Smash the like button. I'm so bad at being a content creator, dude. I really am. I'm never telling people to subscribe or anything like that. Excuse me. I burp into the microphone. Not good at this job. Holy fuck, bro.
Get patched up and meet me on the bridge to Star Island, okay?
Okay, I got you.
I'm good in my own ways. Yeah. I think it's fine if I'm not good at calls to action. Probably could squeeze more out of the viewership if I did, but I don't really feel the need to do that. The only thing I'm trying to squeeze is a PB out of my fucking brains and hands and eyeballs.
All kinds of trouble, amigo. Them hypocrites. They spend 100 years stealing from poor countries, and they call me a thief, huh? I'm going to need your help as soon as possible.
Yeah, Step, I know you don't have a sub badge. Unless you fix that real fast, you're gonna get the fucking ban. Boom! That's right. That's the kind of guy I need to be on this website.
With assholes, be careful.
I'll make a lot of friends.
Don't worry, Tommy. I'll cover you.
Feels like my career should be streamer content creator. I mean, I did that for a very long time. And I did kind of okay for myself. But to live the life I have now, I definitely need full-time work, which I'm lucky enough to have, but it doesn't mean I can't stream as much. Ramble and fumble on a 20. I mean, hey, you know, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that spends some of their time with me. Even if they're just hitting the little lurky-loo. I lurk a lot on the website, actually. There are definitely some streams I'd chat in with regular frequency, and then others where I'm just chilling. Where do you think you're gonna improve to get the 49? Mostly my first split, and then everywhere else, just like don't bleed time all over the place is kind of my two goals. First good split, and then at least like try and stay even from there. I've learned some new strats to try and help me out. But it does mean that I risk losing time if I don't get those new strats too. A little bit of a give, a little bit of a take. It's a lot of green split. It's really not bad. It's not bad at all. Why do the faster toss? I'm missing the faster toss, that's why. I don't have 100% understanding of it. I just get lucky sometimes. Yo, Ella, thank you very much.
America.
Thank you very much for the sub. It's been great having you around, hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, spending some of your time, and throwing me a little bit of the cash money. Thank you very much. Now you're saying, no chance of getting banned now. That's right. Now this Pine guy. Why didn't I do this? Answer, I fucking suck. Genuine. Truth. Super early nade Uzi shotgun thing. I know, man. Unk is pulling out everything. Just about. I don't know. If I'm on pace, I don't know if I'll do Doomer. I'm a little spooked about it, honestly. Doomer spooks me a little bit. I'm just so used to having weapons. This is kind of insane. Alright, good luck, me. I think that'll be good. Alright. It works. It works, man. It really does work. Spooky. The rest of the run is pretty spooky, honestly. Everything from here on out. Hey, at least that cheetah got moved over. I don't know how that happens.
Howdy, son. Just thought I'd bring you up and give you some advice.
Hey, Avery, what's eating you?
There's a lot of opportunity in this town if you own the right real estate. You catch my drift?
I reckon so.
All I'm saying is keep your eyes open.
I'm not getting it. I don't believe in it.
Business opportunity. I'll catch you later.
Later, Avery.
Also would have slowed me down.
Okay, Lance, let's get the cops' attention.
Now that got them really irritated.
Fucking shot Lance. Kyle was cool when he did ghost hunting streams. Didn't he get pranked by the chat into, like, actually believing that something paranormal was happening? I have a memory of that, something like that happening. I just, oh my god. They're fucking dropping them everywhere. Look at that! What are the spike traps, man?
Tie him up and gag him.
Ooh.
Why didn't it explode? I threw a grenade!
Oh, yeah, mine too, mine too.
Fuck, man. If I lose this run by 2 seconds, I'm blaming Lance fully. That's the second grenade I've thrown this stream that just does not want to explode.
Okay, timers are set. 5 seconds.
You gotta be in the animation of throwing it when the cutscene plays. For it to work or to not work? Fucking Lance. Alright. To work. Okay. Yeah, maybe because I'm throwing it too early, it's getting, like, canceled or something.
Suspect no seen in that white helicopter.
Tommy, why did he walk into the wall? Bro. Okay, that changes my understanding of that a little bit.
You gotta listen to this one, man.
Fucking right. Show those cops what's what.
Tommy, remember me?
Hello, Sonny.
That's right, Sonny. We're all friends. You never write me, you never call. Don't you want to be friends no more?
I've been busy trying to sort things out. You didn't give me a lot of support down here, Sonny.
Oh, my fault, is it? Well, I've heard you've been busy, all right. Busy killing drug barons, busy taking over. Don't forget about us, Tommy, because I can assure you, I ain't forgotten about you.
Wow! Pine, did you see that? Run's dead, guys. I'm so sorry. Works on my PC. Wow. That's very unfortunate. Too bad. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Printworks Buy is kind of a filter, dude. It's really unfortunate to lose pace to Printworks Buy, but it'll happen sometimes. You want to be able to, buy the property, have the rampage start, or at the very least buy the property without the rampage starting, so that you can have like a second chance of starting the rampage when you start the mission. But I just got bad outcome. I got unlucky. I did a thing we've been doing lately. I say we because there's like a couple of us doing this, where you buy the Printworks by buying it through the replay that you're making. Like you have the rampage replay. That's this thing, this right here. That's the rampage replay. Right there is the Katana rampage, right? And then when you play an F3 replay, it resets where you start your F1 replay. So then you can be like, okay, I'll quickly play the F3, stand on that, and then buy the Printworks through this F1, and then quickly play your Rampage replay after that, like this. And it's placebo, dude. It's placebo. It does not work every time. It does not. And then you would, no. You would do like, what is it again? It's F3 on... And then you buy, and then... Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm gonna try again tomorrow, guys. It's getting late in the day. I've been streaming 5.5 hours, but I think it was good progress made, and there's really potential to get 49 soon, so... Unfortunately, Kermis said we had to kill the run because I've been too naughty. I understand. I totally get it. I didn't clean my room. I didn't do my homework. I've been too naughty. So maybe the fates will allow me to finish the game tomorrow. But for now, guys, thanks for being here. Let's see if anybody is streaming the game. Check me out tomorrow. The 49 might happen tomorrow. You never know. We got a lot of different GTA speedrun extravaganza happening here. Why? It says English Ben is live right now. Why is this motherfucker still live? It's like midnight in the United Kingdom. He's looking at a clawed figure. I'll just raid him. It's fine. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for being here. We'll try again tomorrow. Stay tuned for world peace and glory and anything else I decide the 49 represents to me personally. We'll get it very soon. Thank you for watching. Hakuna Matata. Peace out. Go World Cup. I think I'm rooting for Mexico. Go Mexico. We love them. We absolutely love them. See you guys later. Peace out.